Streams up. Streams up. Okay. Okay. Neat. Share a link. And open my deck properly so people can see it. Hello, Muxus. Oh, you showed up first. That means we got to start with Dark Ritual decks. I wanted to show this and probably play it because it's cool. I figured out like the last card to make this deck click. I was talking in the Boros thread in Discord of how we can iterate on the Boros Weenies list, build the good non-Mardu version. And the idea to play Hardened Academic, pretty much this new suite of cards from Strixhaven, right? This flashback card, flashback for free is very powerful. This is just Psychic Frog. There's no other way to look at it. It's just as good as Psychic Frog, I promise. And then we have another one we can discard to our graveyard for free. We have Unbreakable Remnant. We got all these guys. And I realize Artillery Enthusiast is the perfect alchemy card to pull the room together. When it enters, you may discard a card seek with the same mana value. So like you discard your Unbreakable Remnant junk card and you get a Guide of Souls or an Ocelot Pride. You discard your group project, you find it in a Johnny. Bang. Perfect deck. But if you're hanging out, Muxus, we can probably start with playing a bunch of combo, because that's what I wanted to do today as well. Because I kind of just wanted to play this and practice it a bunch, because the deck is pretty good. Like, it's not amazingly perfectly positioned like you were trying to tell me. It's not positioned where you could get a 90 win rate, because like blue decks will beat you. But I do want to practice this and maybe iterate on it. Not saying that there's issues with this list. This list is pretty tuned, but people keep mentioning, oh, maybe you could build like an Ad Nauseam Tendrils version or something like that. Maybe you can lean more into Storm. There's a lot of ideas in my head, and I need to play this deck a lot more before I start like even considering those ideas. Hello to everybody else who joined. Firefly, Mayday, and Wolf Page. Yeah, I do want to play this. This looks fun as heck. Might be a little below the power level for the format, though. Like, I don't know, 4 mana to make some birds. We're never casting 4 mana to make some birds, though. What we're going to do is we're going to have Library in our opener, and we're going to discard Battle Screech to hand size, then we cast it for free. That's big money right there. You know what we could do? We do a poll. Because I wanted to start using some of these things. All right, what deck? What deck do you start with? Boros, discard. Or Dark Ritual Pile. Gonna let me customize how long this poll goes for? Right, it goes for however long it goes for. That work? Ah, it worked. Oh, I get to end it manually. Okay. Neat. 1 vote for Dark Ritual Combo Pile. I'm gonna guess I know who that is. I'm gonna wait like 2 minutes for everyone to show up. Oh, there's also like there's a scene transition button. There's a lot of YouTube streaming things that I never interacted with. You know, there's a couple of things I didn't interact with that I'm trying to interact with today for the first time. So there's a button I could do to go to like an away scene. There's also like a run ads button, but I'm not going to do that to people. I've ads set to low. You won't see many of them. Oh, the top fans things resets per stream. Huh. Novos lost his number one. You believe that? Insert ad for freak button. I remember configuring it. I just don't remember where the button is, to be honest. Relay for breaks. Oh, I didn't save that. That's why I can't use a break. Okay. You just do that with OBS though. That's nothing special that YouTube did. Like it could always just do a scene change here. If I ever go on a break, I would just need one. Actually, I have an old one. It's definitely outdated. Need to make a new one that says I'm on a 5-minute break. I'll do that for next time. I started playing Timeless because you. Thanks. That is great to hear. I'm wondering if Minsk Ren strip mine Uro hydroponic deck is possible. Yeah, like a teamer mid range deck. Generally, those if you want to go full mid range and play the slower cards like Uro, no. But you definitely could build something lower to the ground. Minsk Boo is so cool, but he's just not really enough for the current meta, unfortunately. Because at that point, if you want to play Minsk, you kind of have to play Ancient Tomb and Fast Mana, which I don't think you want to play in your Hydroponics deck. I think you're asking a bit too much. But you could definitely build like a teamer list that has some of those cards in it. You just need to be low to the ground. What's the best deck to grind a Mythic in BO1? I think in both BO3 and BO1 it's going to be Energy. But I for like only play BO3 is the thing. Energy does benefit a lot from BO3. If you like combo decks, you probably want to play like this that I have that I'm going to play right now, or Balustrade Spy. Message retracted. I didn't know that there was a button to do that. Now I want to know what it is. All right, where's the poll? Where did my poll go? I don't know where the button is for my poll. I lost it. Wait, where did my poll go? It was in the chat where I could just see it. Now it's not. Maybe it's in my other page. Yeah, it's on this page. Okay, Dark Ritual combo wins at 62%. Start with that. Yeah, a more turbo version of this with Raph and Mikey could definitely be better. In Best of One, Balustrade Spy could be a bit better. Like, if you like combo decks, definitely jam Dark Ritual combo for BO1. Spy is Spy really not that good? Like, surely just Entomb Reanimate your Spy instead of Raph and Mikey, it wins. Just one turn. 14, yeah, it does have 14 dead cards. It's great for toilet gaming. That's the only reason why you would play Balustrade Spy, surely. All right, Muxus, I see you are in my chat. Did you actually want to like hop on a call and play this for a little bit? Or did you just want a backseat and chat? Because we mentioned it to each other yesterday. call you on Discord, and hopefully you'll come through nice and clear for everybody. Update my title. Say we're playing combo decks with Muxus. You do the opposite of backseating? Yeah, tell me how to throw. Just tell me to, like, pitch my Necro to grief. Classic. Just throw your cards away. Yeah, that's just normal Twitch chat backseating. It's true, and this is also not Twitch chat; it's YouTube chat anyway. By the way, this is my new microphone. I did actually go out and buy a new microphone last night after I suggested it. So hopefully it's coming through a lot clearer and nicer. If it's quiet, let me know. I could boost it. I actually have the gain down a lot. Yeah, the gain dial is on the back, so I'd spin it around, but it's pretty close to the minimum gain. If I was testing it a little bit last night, and it sounds bad quality. If I turn the gain up, then it sounds like I'm talking into a tin can. I sound like I have a mild cold. I probably need to play with the settings a little bit more. I also just not used to this. Okay, good. I sound clear. I still probably can and should play with the settings a little bit, but if this sounds generally good to everybody, then I'll work from here and just tweak it a little bit. Maybe I always sounded like I had a mild cold with the low quality older mic. Where did I put it? It's somewhere right over there. Let me grab it. This little microphone, I have the cord wrapped around it even. I've had this for at least 10 years. I Googled it. This thing came out in 2011, I think, and that's probably when I got it. The first standalone microphone I ever bought many, many years ago. I was using it, and yeah, it's definitely getting chopped. Like, the cable that goes into it is like kind of bent. Finally upgraded it. That microphone's been through a lot. It's been through multiple computer setups at this point too. The one thing I never changed, because I was thinking, oh, I could change the webcam too, but realistically, for a webcam that's like this big in the corner, you don't need like super high quality. Even if I make it full screen, like that's fine quality. I look fine in my little stream preview on my other monitor. I don't know how it looks on the big screen, but this exact Logitech webcam, I bought this when I was in high school, I think. And I went to Best Buy yesterday to buy the microphone. I'm like, oh, maybe I buy a webcam too. I don't need to spend too much money. The cheapest option they had was this exact one. Logitech still sells them. It don't fix it if it ain't broken. Really funny. Webcams are also like very expensive. I was not expecting like the good ones to be like $100 to $200 or even more. This one is like $20 because it's mostly like 15-year-old tech in there. It's made of plastic. Right. Let's see if Muxus wants to call. And then we could play some combo decks. I'm gonna get water too. Well, I'll wait for Muxus to call me. It's fine for occasional full screen, but if it was zoomed in for a whole video, you'd want a new one. Yeah, but I'm never gonna do that. Like, why? I don't need a professional camera. If I ever do IRL content, I'll get a new one. Oh, I missed your call. Hey, Muxus.
Uh-oh.
All right, can you talk for a little bit? I just want to boost you until you're the same volume as me.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Introduce yourself to the stream. Who are you? Why are you here?
Wait, the audio is really weird. I need to turn off, I guess. Yeah, the audio was echoing from. I had your stream open on a separate tab, and it like was doubled and weird. But
Oh,
I'm Muxus. I've started playing Timeless around almost a year, roughly a year ago, I think, something like that. Started. I've become known for playing House Combo. Uh, the the Muxus deck is named after me, and I spend way too much time grinding the arena ladder, basically, and then share my findings and discuss it in Corey's server, pretty much.
yeah. So Muxus is our combo guy. Like people call this the Muxus deck, less that I think it's named after you, and more that there's like not another good name for it because this is like the 86th iteration of Necropotent's Dark Ritual combo. We kind of just ran out of names and started referring to them as like specific people's builds, and then the Muxus build became the best one like 6 months ago. And then every time that there's a new card in the meta, like Entomb or Vampiric Tutor, you get a new Muxus build. Muxus just figures it out. All right, let's play some games. And then we can play through it together. Because it's cool to talk through the lines of this deck together, because obviously some of them go over my head, but like even for you, some of them are complicated.
Yeah, it's definitely a deck with a lot of skill expression, contrary to popular belief, or at
Yeah,
least for
contrary to
like
the
fast follow
floor.
decks.
Yeah, like the floor of the deck, it's like energy, right? The floor of the deck is just like Entomb, Reanimate, or Guide Pride. The ceiling of the deck is crazy. By the way, everyone listening, Muxus sounds fine, right? We're at roughly the same volume. He's not too quiet. The stream isn't delayed too much, by the way, right? I put it on low latency, so I think you could just watch that. I could screen share in Discord if it's like delayed for you.
Uh, your your mouth is not lining up. It's a couple seconds, so
Okay. I could share in Discord for you actually. Like I don't think it'll stress my computer. Okay. This one on the play. This is, I would say, on 7. I mean, sometimes I mulligan a bit more aggressively than this, but on 7, keeping turn 2 Necro or turn 2 Sorin Alenda seems fine to me.
yeah, against no Laris, I think this is fine.
I mean, even against Laris, I might keep it, because it's not like energy is mulliganing to their own removal for Sorin Alenda. In game 1, Sorin Alenda is fine on turn 2 versus energy, and then you play Necrodom after to keep gassing up.
Yeah, sure. I guess it's fine, but you're from watching the video yesterday. It definitely felt like you were overvaluing Soren Landing as energy. Like it's not. You weren't getting unlucky when you lost with Soren Landing as energy, and they had Guide Pride. Like that happens most of the time.
Yeah. I see it as like a safety net, because Necro Dominance is a very hard card to use. Like, I die with this card all the time, and when I see Alenda gaining me 4 life a turn, I feel safe. I feel like I can't screw it up, even if I'm taking, like, suboptimal storm lines. Yeah, Muxus does sound old for an Ariza Zoomer. He is a literal Zoomer. One of the young grasshoppers. I'm Gen Z too, guys, if you would believe it, despite being bald. Gen Z is growing up. Alright, my opponent cycles a troll. I think we're just gonna
put the
grab
Soren in the
Sorin
bag.
here. Yeah, just put the Sorin in the bag. Don't need to overcomplicate this one. We could pitch... If I pitch my extra Alenda, I can't exactly cast Chrome Mox next, or cast Necrodominance next turn is the problem, but if I pitch Necrodominance, I don't get it anyway. They do get a pause here. Do you ever, like, play around them having days or something after that pause?
I mean, in a different situation, yes. I mean, it's awkward because we can't really do anything about it, but we also can't wait. We have to imprint something to the Chromox.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay, yeah, we'll just jam Sorin, and then if they have counter magic, hopefully we can get lucky enough to jam Necro next turn.
Yeah. This is a horrible, horrible matchup, so...
Yeah, queuing into counter spells with especially a Daze deck right away is unfortunate. Not all
Yeah, and
blue
it's
decks
also a
are...
reanimate. It's also a
Yeah.
reanimate deck, so they can take our graves.
Yeah, and they are the deck that runs all 8 free counter spells. Some decks are like only running Dazes now. Some decks like Sneak and Show only running the Forces. Okay, this is lucky that we drew Dark Ritual.
Yeah, we just jam.
We get another pause. No.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
can't
want
even be
another
a Daze
pause.
because it's a swamp.
Yeah.
What? Okay.
Yeah, it just goes through. Cool.
Yeah, I guess it could be another Troller or something.
Yeah, they could have anything. There's nothing in graveyards to reanimate, but I could reanimate their own thing, like if they were to entomb in a track, so they could absolutely have entomb here. I think I draw to 8 life, right?
I think you can draw a bit more. I would pay like 8 here, I think.
Yeah, because I was thinking maybe I might end up reanimating their thing, like if they've been their Atraxa, or I could even reanimate their troll, but that's probably not a good line.
I just don't think you're winning that way.
Probably
Or
not.
enough of the time, at least. That it's not what you should be aiming towards.
Yeah. I like that it actually stops and lets you cast things on your end step now. It's a good quality of life. It wasn't always like that. Do we want
Yeah,
to vamp for something before discard? We keep one more
I think
card? What will we vamp for?
so with discard the yeah, I think we wanna. I mean, it's we're discarding. If we're not casting Vamp, we're discarding it. So I think we're just casting it.
Okay, so what do we get? We have multiple Sorens for our Alenda, which seems really good, and we have a Grief, so our hand seems stacked to me.
Yeah, I think we just take Besiege to be flexible.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. We can get like a Storm kill after all this. And then I get to keep Soren, Alenda, Grief Pitch. That's like pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Great, and then we discard just these 3.
Wait, no, discard. Oh, yeah, yeah, no, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I want to Grief them. I could have kept land to play around Daze, but then I lose a Soren. I'd rather just like chuck a Soren into a counterspell if they have multiple counterspells, and then Soren again next turn.
Yeah, looks like we're probably cooked. Or, I mean, I guess they are really only will draw into one counterspell off this.
Wait, what do they get off of here? They get a Grief? That's unfortunate. So they could Grief our Alenda here, and then I think we're kind of cooked.
Oh, they're still
Oh,
playing Grief. Oh, we're cooked.
Yeah,
It's a
we're
list playing
so
Grief.
cooked.
It's so much over.
Yeah, it's a greedy list that gets run over by energy, but like they just play all the cards that are good against us, unfortunately. They took a Soren?
What?
Really?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
What? Just take the Alenda. It gets exiled. Oh, never mind. They got 2. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Maybe they take my Vamp. Maybe they're afraid of it.
They saw the line. Unlucky.
Unlucky. Alright, that was unfortunate. Straight into the worst matchup. So what do we even do here?
Yeah, I want Bobbles under us.
We want our Baubles in duress. We still want Grief. Are we cutting like the Stormwind Con here to make room? How are we gonna make room for
Yeah,
everything?
yeah. Yeah, that's typically the plan against blue decks. Just paying 4 mana and then having them force will is, and also sacking something to besiege is just such a huge blowout.
Okay. So that's 4 out, and then I'm also gonna cut just like a 1 mana spell, cut an entomb, maybe? I need 2 more
I,
cuts.
yeah, I think the against blue decks playing around days is very very relevant. So I think you generally want to cut more expensive cards. So maybe trim, maybe a Necrodon and a Sorin.
Okay. I'm a little suspicious of going down on copies of these if we don't have Beseech to be even extra copies of it. Okay, too few
Yeah,
payoffs, but we'll go for it.
actually, actually no. No, cut an Elenda instead of a Sorin. It's usually conventional wisdom to cut Elenda before Sorin, but that's when you have position deck, since it's better at searching at Sorin. But here it's doesn't matter since we don't have it. And Sorin pitches to grief, and this also be an extra bit, so it's better to draw 2 Sorins and Elenda instead of 2 Elendas and a Sorin.
Mm-hmm. On the play. Hey, look at that.
Yeah, that's a key.
Oh, we gotta keep. Then I would say our actual order here is we're just gonna cast all of these on turn 1, right?
I think we just duress, and then you can dump in your upkeep.
Yeah, if you have my upkeep, make a land draw. Yeah, okay.
I guess the downside is that line doesn't play around days, but it's a lot better into something like a reanimate.
Yeah, I don't want to entomb this turn and then just have them reanimate it. That would be like pretty atrocious. And if this trades for like a force of will, that's also not the end of the world. Just gotta force check a couple times with this deck and hope they don't have it. They will force it.
Arena gamers love forcing discard spells when it would be much better to just let us take the force instead.
Yeah,
They could have just had
force.
a days.
Yeah, force pitching days. Like I would have tried to play around the days, but it would have slowed me down so much. So I guess I'm still vamping here, right? Or should I play around days like a sane human
Yeah,
being?
just jam. Like our hand doesn't do anything else.
I mean, I could have. Ooh, hello. All right, we get to get our we animate here. All right, then I jam Dark Ritual. This is another daze check here. If they force or daze this, I'm pretty chill to just go again next turn, and we'll be playing around daze next turn. If this resolves, we also play around daze.
Yeah, countering this and not the vamp is super loose.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah, they
okay.
should have just placed the vamp.
Yeah, definitely. E3 and go for it. I got the force. I always got the force. Oh, brainstorm, looking for it. Ooh, just goes through instantly. Got nothing. Alright, nice days in exile. We got Dark Ritual Sword and Alenda. Alright, game's over. Alright, now we gotta do it again on the draw.
Yeah, no changes in sideboarding here.
Yeah, chat's holding their breath, exactly. They're letting Muxus talk. You can't backseat here. Alright, gotta throw this one back. Doesn't do anything, even though we have a bit of interaction for them. This is a mulligan, too, fortunately.
Yeah, no way.
There's just no way we could just stick a Necro on 3 and expect to live. Dark Ritual Necro on 1, we will take it.
Yeah, with a great backup, this is almost a perfect 5.
Yeah. The sad thing is that I would love to entomb before I stick Necro. There's no universe where you ever like entomb turn 1 and then turn 2 plan on sticking the Necro, right?
No, for multiple reasons, but you want to pitch the Entomb to Grief, and also they have Reanimate in their deck. Entombing first and passing is
It's a
scary.
little suspicious, yes. That's very true.
And in general, you shouldn't be like scared to just jam Necrodominance. And not like if you have an extra Dark Ritual and an extra Entomb in hand, it's usually worth it to spend the Dark Ritual to Entomb, but it's not.
Okay. Yeah, it's not worth
Yeah, play
like
around base
waiting a
there.
whole turn. Oh, guess who didn't play around days? Me. We get dazed, maybe I
Yeah,
just stick Bobble and pass.
yeah. The deck is built to support Necrodominance at
Yeah,
least
because they
enough.
don't force this, they will be griefing us. Consigned memory for our Elenda trigger is actually very annoying. Or for the Sorin trigger. Both work. Or no, you couldn't do Sorin. You could do Elenda. We tap Tick Force here, and then we just stick our Necro.
Yeah,
We know we're getting griefed, so probably don't draw too many cards here, right?
yeah,
Probably just draw like 5.
yeah. That's fine.
Beautiful. We just make a land drop and move on with our lives. And then I'll probably reanimate their grief. Or my own. Depends on what they do. I hope they pitch the frog. Yeah. Okay, so now they're not going to have pressure.
No, we wish they didn't pitch the frog. That would mean we could reanimate Grief and then reanimate their frog.
Hope they scoop.
Well, okay, that's a very early scoop.
It is a very early scoop. Like, I don't know. I had reanimate grief, but I don't even know if reanimate grief is 100% correct of a line. Because it cost me 4 life, and I'm kind of all in on reanimating double grief. I mean, if we double reanimate grief, we take both cards in their hand, we win the race against Hydro most of the time.
I mean, you're winning the race, but they're taking their reanimate, so you only get 1 reanimate.
True. Oh. We'll take the
So,
free win. That was a horrible matchup. I had my Necrodom consigned a few times. Jeez. I forgot you can consign the Necrodom as well.
Yeah, no one's playing consign in this format.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
a
for
fake
good
card.
reason.
Very fake card.
I guess Eldrazi is technically played now, but still seems very narrow.
Yeah. No, I haven't that's the first consign that I've seen, I think, since the rotation after Strixhaven.
Yeah, they were very clearly
Yeah, they
were
probably
very
should
clearly
play it more.
Maybe. They were very clearly a Legacy boomer, though, so they clearly copy-pasted the list from Legacy. Like,
Alright,
one
yo,
of the
it's
class...
well, an 800 deck meme. Alright, what's he
It's Goblin
playing?
Lasagna.
My goat.
Oh wait, I
He's,
think it's, I saw in the thread, I think he's playing, like, some, like...
he's always playing the good stuff.
Unbreakable Remnant thing.
I mean, he's 59%, so that sounds about right. Playing a green deck, as always.
Yeah,
Alright, we can vamp for whatever here. Probably Entomb.
yeah, most likely. Yeah, they're talking with us. Presumably they're our opponent here.
Yeah, actually, many questions to that answer. If you mean who am I talking to, it's Muxus. He's one of the combo grinders in this format. Very good player. We're playing through his Dark Ritual deck. We're talking about this guy. This guy talks on Discord all the time. 1-800 Dank Meme, aka Goblin Lasagna. His profile picture is Garfield with a gun. So he's like an enlightened gentleman kind of guy. Do I have him added? I do. That's not a Selesnya fetch land.
Yeah, maybe it was Orzhov. It was some kind of, or maybe it was Absan actually. I think it was a birthing ritual, unbreakable remnant deck, if I remember correctly.
I mean, like, either way, I'm going to combo him, so I don't care.
Yeah, some kind of energy, but a bit quirkier pile.
I mean, energy bit quirkier is like half the decks I make, to be honest.
Fair.
What do we got here? We got Dark Ritual, Sword Alenda, bang. Or we even just stick a Necro. I think Sword Alenda will lead to the most immediate concession here. We've always played Necro next turn.
Yeah, and if you're necroing this turn, you don't want to draw that many cards because you already have a play lined up. So this way it just ends up being like cards in hand efficient and like tempo efficient.
Yep, we also get an 11/11 here.
Yeah, so that's actually a reason why you shouldn't swords right away, since then the token gets bigger.
If they someone vamped in response to their Surveil land trigger to put a Traxa into the arc, that is a cool line, actually. I don't think I've built a deck that does that in Timeless. Vamp is pretty new. And plus, I didn't want to play with Vamp until very recently because everyone was playing their fair blue piles on ladder. I don't know what he's playing. If it's energy adjacent, we probably should have more like storm cards. Probably put one culling ritual in. Yeah, we'll just put the one
Yeah,
culling ritual in. There's low opportunity cost in case we're wrong.
yeah. There's also no Loris revealed, very notably.
Ooh, true, no Luris. But I feel like one culling is just free.
Yeah, it's free enough at
You could
least.
probably just do it instead of the grief.
Wait, put in ley lines.
We didn't actually see discard, but yeah, we did see black
Yeah,
mana.
I mean, it's a black deck. Surely it's gonna play. It's a black-white deck. Surely it plays Peddler and Thoughtseize, right? Then,
Surely.
besides, if it doesn't, we're probably gonna win anyway. Realistically.
I forgot to have the rule 0 conversation with him. Is discard against rule 0? Alright, turn one necro, bang.
Didn't send it, coward.
Mm-hmm. I'm paying Muxus in exposure, by the way, Grease. He's being paid in exposure. We just want to stick our necro. We could do lots of things here. But just sticking necros gotta be best. And then we can like beseech for Entomb reanimate next turn, something like that.
Yeah, and pitch the Felder Profane to Gromox.
Yeah.
And important if you're drawing, or no, actually, I was about to suggest entombing in step, but that's not a good idea. There's a death right in play, so you should just wait if you draw it.
Yeah. I don't need to overdraw here.
Yeah, we have stuff to do.
We're chilling, yeah. Standing piece of fast mana and we get to beseech for whatever we want. There's a fast mana. I could vamp for whatever I want.
Yeah, we should have boarded in March as well, I think. That would have been nice to vamp for here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, do we want to vamp for like a lender or something?
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
Well, we're gonna entomb next turn, right? So we're just gonna shuffle.
Yeah, I mean you can activate Necro anytime.
Yeah, okay, that's true. So let's get a guaranteed Elendid into our hands so that we can like beseech for Sorin on a later turn. Discard this extra vamp.
The MDFC, the second MDFC wasn't doing anything other than pitching to Chromox, so...
That's a little better. By the way, I'm paying Muxus in exposure, Greaseball. He's getting exposed. To what? I'm not sure. But he's certainly getting exposed.
To Baldman or something. Or I guess not. We're technically on the opposite sides of the Pacific Ocean. Wait, no, not the Pacific. The Atlantic Ocean. I know
Yeah,
by geography.
geography. There we go. It's 3 mana where you'd want it over Luris. They could probably play Renegade Rallier. I've played that card quite a bit. There's plenty of mid-range cards. It could be like Baelmerk mid-range. Abzan
Barragoyf.
mid-range has been the thing, yeah, Barragoyf. I want to bring back the Abzan mid-range piles. Like I mentioned it in like the recent Alchemy video. Dollmaker's a fun card. Oh, there's your Barragoyf.
Yeah.
And they tapped out of Deathrite Shaman, so we could just like Entomb Reanimate and GG kind of deal.
Yeah. Make sure to draw a Necro before casting Tomb.
Me Entomb for a Thwaxa. Oh, grew the Barragoyf. Alright, Dark Ritual, Sorin, no Alenda.
Or they dead.
We can storm for
No,
quite a bit
yeah,
here.
no, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can put them to 1, I think. Wait, no, it's lethal with the grief.
Yeah, I do have a grief for a free trigger here. Alright, take the Bomies. We have our land drop. We're growing the Barragoyf. It's going to kill us.
Yeah, you better watch out.
Dark Ritual Besiege, even if this isn't lethal, we're still like very happy to do it. Alright, that's Storm X equals 6. So this will be 7, 8, 9. That is in fact lethal. And Tendies for lethal. Never played on Arena before? Roughly how many hours would it be to get a fun ladder deck? You could actually get Delver, a budget version, with 0 hours on a fresh account. Chester has a video on that.
Yeah, and
Look at you,
there's
LP.
a whole project for it. I think it's a bit out of date now because of Strixhaven changing everything up, but they're probably now that the meta has settled a bit, they're in the process of remaking it, like updating it for the new meta. So I think pretty soon there's gonna be budget options for most archetypes.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up that video really quick. He got Mythic in a week with it, or 2 weeks, something like very fast like that, which is crazy. He's a great YouTuber too, a good friend of mine. If you like blue decks, he's like the best guy to watch.
Yeah, for sure. Highly recommend. There's also just like almost no timeless content, so it's
Yeah, there's it's a limited number of people who cover the format. Format's kick ass. I hope we end up getting more people.
I mean, yeah,
It
the deck has like
probably
0 rare cards in the main deck that are not lands. It's basically all fetch lands to support Hydro.
yeah. You won't get like all of the fetch lands at the start. You might be short a little bit of the full mana base, but you could probably get like 6 to 8 blue fetches. Like you're gonna spend your rares on fetches because they're very important with Hydro. What did Chester start with? I'm looking at his video now. He started with 10 fetches. Wow. Okay. That's a lot.
Yeah, actually, I think there's 0 rares and non-land rares in the main deck. He's
Oh
just
yeah, that's
playing.
true.
It's
Yeah,
just
it's
Force of
just
Will as Mythic.
yeah, Corey Steelcutter is the only rare that you would want, so he was just crafting them as he went. And Force of Will is your mythics, but you get a few mythics to start with, so you can craft those. Yeah. Oh, there's Chester. Say hi to him. That is in fact the guy. He's in fact watching. I did in fact give him mod and make him blue. Would you look at that? You opened the cutter randomly? Wait, that's sick. That's a good high roll. I still remember when I wrote on Reddit that this deck with 4 Vampire Tutor would be crushing all meta decks, and people were like, but there's Days in Forest. I mean, it's not free because of Days in Forest. There's plenty of things that fight against this, and the issue is There are so many fair decks in the meta right now that Daze and Force of Will prevalence is going down. People aren't playing their counter magic because like energy is so strong. But if people start playing Dark Ritual combo again, people are going to start playing more counter magic, which will naturally like push it back down. We're just like the meta is cycling right now because it's pretty new, and at this point in the cycle, there's very little combo and very little combo hate, so we kind of get some free wins.
Yeah, I mean, I think it is very much a generically powerful deck, but we should not have won that match against the Demir Reanimator player. Like,
Yeah,
the blue
definitely
matchups
not.
they're really bad. When I've playtested against Just Hair, I think we played like 6 matches. I won. Actually, I don't think I won a single one. I won a lot of games, and a lot of games were close, but I don't think I ended up winning a single match.
Yeah, I could totally believe that. We mulligan this one against Luris. It's gonna be way too
Yeah,
slow going second. Um, Probably keep this one, even if it doesn't look amazing. We could vamp
it's
for
turned to
whatever.
Atraxa. It's
It
turned to
is turned to
Atraxa.
it. Yeah, it is turned to Atraxa. It's just disruptible. Is my
Put the
concern.
Soren in a put or
I
I
was
guess maybe a
thinking,
Soren is better.
yeah, there's a
Yeah, I
tiny
guess Soren is
chance.
better.
There's a tiny chance I could like vamp for Alenda if I do decide I want it.
Yeah, yeah, that's better.
Oh, no, there's Soren. Classic.
I should have
Play.
put back the Soren. Classic mistake.
Yeah, the classic. All right, we just vamp on end step. If we get discarded here, then we definitely vamp for Alenda, so they can't discard us off our combo. It's probably a peddler
Yeah.
in our future.
I think actually if they peddler us, we just get Necroprotons. I don't wanna. I really don't like just playing Alanda into energy with no backup, no
Mm-hmm.
other action in hand. It just in this like really great matchup in against current builds, it loses way too much, way too way too often to be reasonable, given how good the matchup actually is.
Ooh, Goblin Bombardment Pass. Okay, so we do go for Atraxa then, if they're just going to do Goblin Bombardment Pass, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I almost vamped for Atraxa. That wouldn't have worked.
Yeah.
Very cool. Very cool. There's your Alenda. There's your Dark Ritual. Wait, no land? That's crazy. That was the one thing I
Well,
knew I would get. That's crazy. Okay, I'll just
the
grief
Omega
him.
punished for pitching the bar trawler.
Yeah, actually, do I want the grief? Now, there's no way, no universe where I want grief over Alenda, right?
Wait. Maybe you take the reanimate is maybe a bit sketchy, and the reanimate. Oh wait, no,
It's my
it's a
only
source against
sorcery, so
Nick.
my
Yeah,
only
yeah,
choice
yeah.
is a
That's fair.
creature and instant. So
Yeah, take the dark ritual.
I want
It's
Dark Ritual
just
for later. That's crazy. I hit no land. I very purposely like pitched my MDFC here because Alenda always hits lands. You have so many mana sources, or Atraxa always hits lands when you dig 10 deep.
yeah. You had 21 -3, so 18 bounce in like 50 cards. That's uh, missing 10 times in a row. That's very unlikely.
Yeah. All right. I want to just jam Sorin Alenda here over Necrodominance, but you're probably going to try to talk me into Necrodominance.
I think it actually no. Here I think it's fine. Somewhat for the same reason as last time, where it's you have other stuff to do in hand. It's not like you're going all in to vamp for Sorin Landa with no other cards in hand. I
Yeah.
think you just draw with a Landa ATB since you're looking for a mana source, and then you can Sorin Landa again or Necro.
Yeah, one of the rare times you draw. I was thinking maybe blow up Goblin Bombardment too, because the card's very strong. It can like stifle our life gain and kill our Sorin, but we have another Sorin. I don't worry about it killing Sorin really.
Yeah, I think it's fine since we have another Landa. If it gets out of hand, we can kill it next turn,
Yeah.
assuming we draw a land.
Okay. We can probably grief them here.
Yeah,
Grief
just pitch
pitching
reanimate.
reanimate. Yeah.
might look a bit weird when we can't cast any other cards, but realistically we're playing against the top of their library at this point. They're not gonna have 3 cards in hand that are annoying.
Yeah. Right, they had the natty Ajani bombardment, and Raptor always hits Ajani, as we know, so they're gonna have a flip Ajani to deal with next turn. Take
Don't
Raptor
have
because
the
it finds
red.
Ajani. Oh, top deck swords, the classic. I mean, I would have taken Ajani
Yeah.
anyway, honestly.
Yeah, imagine if we didn't. This is why Soren Landa is so bad, like, against
Hmm.
energy. Imagine if our 3 cards in hand were duds. We would be in a very tough position.
Yeah. Right, and they're gonna bolt Soren too for good measure. No, they're gonna bolt my 4/4 and ping it. I'll take this actually.
Yeah, for 11 mana worth of permanence, it died very quick. Died very quickly. Or 10 mana, I guess.
Yeah. And they ping my Soren too? Alright, you know what? I'll take it. Energy reducing their own board state for me. I just have to draw mana source. Alright, bang. Alright, Soren will end
Yeah,
at
now
number
you're starting
2.
with that.
Coming
Yeah.
through.
And now you kill the compartments.
Yeah.
And
Hope the
they
divine. Yeah,
yeah,
they probably kill Soren here in response, but like then we're pretty favored. Even if they take out my Elenda with the swords, I go up to 20 something life, slam a Necro.
yeah, 31 should be. If they have swords, yeah. Yeah, they're just cooked here.
Oh, bang. Always swords off the top against energy. Do they just always have it?
Yep.
Always have it. And now I can just draw a million cards here. Don't need to overdraw too much. I
Yeah.
can just draw like 10.
Yeah.
Great. Hey, look, it's Soren Elenda again. Okay.
Yeah.
So we want to keep Soren Elenda, Dark Ritual, DT. And then the rest of the cards don't matter. We'll keep a land.
Yeah. Actually,
Classic
a cute line would have
Mardu
been a cute line would have been reanimating their pride, and then we get the city's blessing and copy your Elena token. Not
True.
like it matters.
True, actually. We would have gotten an extra 4/4.
Yeah, how are we ever gonna win without it?
True. Alright. Me when I draw 10 cards again. Balance deck. Wait, where are my beseeches? Oh, there it is. I'm trying to do a storm kill out here. Alright. Alright, should be able to like storm kill no matter what.
I mean, you also just have 16 damage on board.
True.
No,
But
18
never
with the S1 type.
never doubt
Yeah, sure.
abilities. They top decked another swords. That's crazy. Like it doesn't matter, but
Yeah.
holy shit.
Yeah, this is the experience of playing Sword and Land against energy every time.
Dude,
It's
actually, that's
four.
all four. It's the quad natty.
Yeah, and Bowmasters to trade
And to block. See, that's what I said. Never doubt energy's ability to block. You need the storm kill. God. Dark Ritual. Dark Ritual. Chromox on nothing. I storm you. GG.
GG.
Reanimate Pride is a big line because it's psychic damage in BO3. That's true. We actually have potentially 2 more games against this guy. You got to go for the psychic damage. So against energy, we are cutting Soren Alenda's Griefs. We're going to bring in our Ley Lines. We're going to bring in the Marches, the Culling Rituals, and the extra Tendies. There's actually, I need one more cut. I wasn't sure what the 9th cut is. Are we cutting like another Soren to go down to 1?
Are they playing Strip Mine? We didn't see any strips. I don't think it's crazy to cut a land, since the deck recently went up a land, so I think you can cut that. Or if they are on strips, you probably want to cut Entomb.
They're on the Deathrite version, so we can cut our basic. I'm back. How we doing, gang? We're playing against Luxax on ladder, but still winning all the games, despite like God's attempts to punish us for playing this Necro deck. We did play against Goblin Lasagna, and unfortunately, it didn't go well for him.
Yeah, I wish we lost to the turn 2 Baragoyf.
Yeah,
He deserves it.
yeah. I think Goblin Lasagna casted 2 whole spells in the whole BO3.
Yeah, I think so.
I
No,
think
he
it
has the
was.
swords also in game 1.
Oh, true. He had his swords. That the swords mattered. The sword just gave us 7 life. I like keeping with slowly mainline hands like this. You're fine with this, right?
I think if it had something, if it even had one more land, I think I would keep this. But
I mean, like
right
either
now
we
it's nice.
draw a land, or we draw a vamp, or we draw a reanimate. Like we're gonna get there. So many draws,
I,
and we're going second.
yeah, I see what you're saying.
And
That's
they
fair.
they're probably not the strip mine version of energy because they're playing death right. That's
Yeah,
what I would assume. If they were a strip mine deck, I would very much consider mulliganing this. Sorin Imperious Bloodlord has indeed been needled. Good thing we cut some copies of
fine.
that card.
Just play Trawler.
Yeah, just play 12 tap. Do you ever like entomb this turn just to get the dead draw out of your deck? Because they're
Yeah, I
never
guess
gonna
that's
mess with
fair.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. You could do that.
Can't be on strip mine because they're percent elo, so true. Listen, I'm not judgmental on percent elos, okay? If Goblin Lasagna is at 49% elo, it's because Goblin Lasagna is having fun. It's just that simple. Okay. Traxa, straight to the bin. Reanimate off the top. Culling Ritual is very good, though.
Never lucky. Just
Yeah.
pitch the Soren.
Yeah, I'm very happy to just slam Necro this turn now that we have both Beseech and Culling Ritual in our hand. We just need to draw a little more gas. And then we don't draw too much because we have some gas in hand, right? Just draw like 5.
Yeah, you just need to draw land. Maybe one more. You have life to spare.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright, we
so-
drew Dark Ritual. We drew the Reanimate. Perfect, right? So we can get rid of extra culling, get rid of Necrodom.
yeah, that's fine.
Goblin Bombardment does kind of counter Culling Ritual in an annoying way. So if they go wide with creatures now, I don't get the mana. But it's like not a huge concern. We're gonna reanimate our Atraxa here and probably get a Storm kill. Alright, Amtraptor hits Surgical Extraction every time. What are they going after? Okay, they want to discard me next turn, so we go for it this turn. I'm pretty sure we have like a Storm kill 99% of the time here.
Wait. No,
I'm
no, no, no,
waiting.
no, no, no. I think they telegraphed surgical. Go to second main.
Really?
Yeah, go to second main. Like, don't pass. Yeah, they have surgical. Oh, wait, no, it's
Okay.
bombardment. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean,
but
even if
still,
they
just,
surgical
yeah,
me, I Dark Ritual, Beseech, and like do something from there. So like we're
yeah,
fine. We have a hand that plays through it. I could also Dark
yeah,
Ritual, Culling Ritual if I wanted to.
yeah,
But we'll
yeah,
save
it's
the
fine.
decisions for after the reanimate. Okay, so that's Storm Count 1. The Tendrils to hand. We actually hit very little. We hit like so surprisingly little off of this Atraxa.
I think this is lethal still, so stop complaining. Uh, 1, 3, 5,
Yeah, I can
8
Culling Ritual
mana.
as
Cast
as a
8,
mana ramp, so
yeah,
it should be fine,
yeah, 8 mana,
realistically.
cast calling ritual, and calling is positive. Yeah, you're so good, too. Me when I misuse it because I forget they have bombardment in play.
Yeah. Though they might sack their stuff to bombardment, which would be minus mana here, but we could still like beseech chain to get through that, I'm pretty sure. And plus, this empties their board at the absolute minimum and gets us our ley line back. Get 4 black mana here. Then I have this land that I can't play. And then I beseech chain. Let me double check. I still have a tendrils in the deck. I do. Beseech away. Oh, I only have 2 pieces of fodder for beseech. I think
They
it's
have another
exactly
position.
enough.
You do have another in deck, right?
Yes, I
Yeah,
do.
okay.
This is exactly lethal. I don't have things to sacrifice to it. It's the problem. I'm 1 mana short. Actually, no, I'm not 1 mana short
You're
because I
fine.
will tendrils and then I could pay 3. So even if I didn't have enough storm here, I have the second tendrils. I could play
Yeah,
Bogger Trawler.
Yeah, I mean, also you could get. You can beseech for Demonic Tutor, which finds Dark Ritual.
Yeah,
You
there's
get
that
2
line.
extra storm.
Mhm. Really want to get a storm kill here. Muxus, are you listening to my video and I'm hearing it in the background of your mic?
Yes, I was gonna send the stream to a friend. Send the stream link to a friend. They would open my phone, and I had the stream open.
Oh my god. Alright, on the play. No fast mana equal no keep.
Yeah, piece of shit. And
Also a shitty hand.
yeah, if you're on the draw and it was a 7, it's a keep
Yeah.
probably. But, by the way, but
I keep discard attracts at hand size hands like all the time. We keep this as a Necron too.
yeah, it's not amazing, but it's good enough. No, it's send them to my, or
I can entomb on turn 1.
I'd rather keep the besiege.
Yeah, because I don't know what we're playing against is the problem. No companion here means it's not energy likely, so we probably don't want to go for the Stormwind. We probably go for Entomb Reanimate.
Besiege is still your most flexible card after resolving Necrodominance, and there's a pretty large amount of reanimate decks in the format. You can get punished by that. I think that the Besiege is just so much safer.
Yeah. What if you spec Reanimate? That's what I'm thinking. That's my thinking, Mayday, because like I turn off my graveyard as soon as I resolve Necrodominance, so I want to Entomb turn 1, and then I give myself so many more live draws.
My thinking is that you don't need more live draws. If you have a Besiege in hand, you don't need live draws, you just have the Besiege.
Okay. Yeah, you can always situate Necrodominance and go off King.
Yeah, and you don't need the graveyard lines to win. Like, I think people are...
I'm reliant on the
scared of
graveyard
Necrodominance.
wins.
Yeah.
People like me who suck need the graveyard wins for the easy bake combo. Doing the storm off of Necrodominance is hard. Back when it was a 4 Necropotence format, I was a lot more comfortable doing this. In this format, no. This is
Yeah, you can draw
legitimately
more here.
difficult. Draw more? I could
Since
draw
you're
down
not-
to like... I could go all the way down to like
Yeah.
8 so that I could
Yeah, I
just...
think-
Actually...
yeah. I think 8 is fine.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, Sorin, Alenda, Bang. Discard 4 cards. We want to keep Sorin, Alenda, Beseech, DT, Land, I would think.
Yeah.
And then we get rid of all this stuff.
Yeah. So yes, we would have drawn in. We would have had Entomb for the reanimate. We also would have bolted ourselves on turn 1, so then we would have been at maybe not drawn as many cards, and it's just it's safer this way. You're never whiffing when you have a besiege in hand.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Ruby Storm. They're probably just going to try to go off this turn because they know we're going to combo them back. Definitely a dangerous go off from them because they didn't have their cost reducer, but they hit it. Got a little lucky.
Very lucky impulse there.
100%.
I mean, if you're them, you do try to go off because, like, there's a very good chance we just storm them to death. They know how our deck works. Hopefully they brick. Okay, relay.
We only have 10 damage here, so could be in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
I think. Wait, is the RAL flip active? No, Star count is 5. That's not counting the RAL, so
it's pretty
it's
low.
1 more.
Okay. So we can't get a storm kill. We just have to go for Sorin Alenda and storm next turn.
Yeah, they would need to lose 8 coin flips in a row to RAL before winning after 6 flips. Yeah, it's not happening. You just Sorin Alenda. You have 10 damage here with the
They hit Ruby. I mean, they hit a lot of sauce. They probably win, but Sorin Alenda is probably the most realistic line to victory here.
Yeah, there's not really... We don't really have much interaction in our deck. Go figure.
Yeah.
You don't need to draw any cards here since we win if we on top. You're giving them... You're making them great shots.
Do we 100% win if we attack through the RAL at 7 damage? And then you said we had 10 storm?
Yeah, and it's also 3 extra from Sorin.
Yeah, because Sorin can fling. Okay, yeah. We'll draw 0. We're all in. You choose for all the content? I'm loving Timeless? Hell yeah. We're all loving Timeless. This format is great right now. So many things to do. Plat 1 could we possibly play? Yeah, so how the Arena Matchmaker works is if you sit in queue for more than a designated amount of time, it kind of like widens the group of players you can match against. So even if you're like number 300 Mythic like we are right now, you can kind of match against anyone. Because they prioritize fast queue times, the arbitrary time limit is currently set to 1 minute, which is very low. That's why my queues are never more than a minute on stream, because after a minute, it just says, okay, let's match him versus anyone.
Yeah, I've queued into like silver players while at number 1 Mythic. Kapala's queued into bronze players at number 1 Mythic.
Yep. And keep in mind, like, visual rank and hidden MMR are 2 different things. They reset everybody down to plat, no matter what rank you are every season. So this guy in diamond could have been very, very, very high ranked last season, and he just hasn't climbed back to mythic. You don't know what the hidden MMR is. Probably got spark rank, actually, he said. That's true. All right, they fizzled, thank God. Fizzled while we were yapping.
Yeah, Ruby Storm did just do that. I don't think Leyland has enough targets.
Yeah, it's not, because like they just side in their dragons instead of Grape Shot. I've lost to dragons quite a few times, if I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah, you just
probably Baubles. Baubles shuts off like a lot of their lines.
Yeah, it shuts off a lot of our lines too, so it's a bit weird.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like we have a better deck.
Yeah. We are the faster combo deck, but we're also like there's not really any clean cuts.
Exactly.
You could probably cut Necrodom entirely and just focus on having, since they usually don't play interaction either, you can probably cut all the Necrodoms and board in a couple Duresses and Baubles.
Interesting. I would never think cut all the Necrodoms, but yeah, keep our life total at 20, sure?
And also,
let's see how this works.
Yeah, it's kind of slow, and the deck is... The 4 Vamps kind of take the Necrodom slot here in the old version, so you still have roughly the same amount of consistency, because almost all hands with Vamps go off on turn 2.
Mm-hmm. Also, you don't understand how much Necro Muxus has played if you're surprised he could do the math that quickly. It's all the same cards. Like, these lines are pretty common. Like, even I know them. Like, DT for Dark Ritual as mana neutral is a common thing. we know we have 2 Besieges in the deck. I know it's like crazy if you haven't seen the deck before, but after you play enough Dark Ritual piles, it comes to you pretty quick.
Yeah, enough can also is a pretty high number in this case. I think I have over like 2,000 matches, I think, with decks that are very similar to this.
Yeah. I'm going to keep this for like turn 2 Sorin, right?
Yeah, it's definitely on the lower end of keepable hands in this matchup, but I think it's
Yeah.
fine.
But we took our Necrodoms out, so we don't have as much to mulligan towards. Ooh, Dark Ritual.
Yeah, that's a good
Do
draw.
we want
Now
turn
we
1
have turn one
Necro
Sorin.
instead? Oh, yeah, we could
Yeah,
just do
just play
turn 1
Sorin.
Sorin. Okay. Wait, I'm an
Uh,
idiot. I'm a
well
dumbass. I
done.
was just cast the turn. Because I'm like, oh, I don't imprint. I'm just gonna cast Dark Ritual and then pass the turn. Oh, dumbass. Sorry. Forgot I needed the 4th mana.
Yeah. You
I didn't
also
want to
spam
lose my
test.
imprint card for no
Yeah.
reason.
Yeah, we might have won to Vamp there as well. I think we won to Vamp for Grief, and you also mindlessly passed through that.
Oopsies. Yeah, that's true. Vamping for Grief would have been good. I'll do it in my next upkeep. Alright, good. We got our Alenda spells through before the bobble hit.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a very slow start from them.
Yeah, it's okay. We're not getting punished for the loosey-goosey start. Oh, and they're just going to Morphose slowly without a cost reducer. That's also fine.
I wonder where they kept this. Must have a Ruby, I guess, and they didn't want to play it into Sorin. Like they Sorin and Landa.
I don't know.
Then they would have played it this turn. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Goodbye, opponent. I guess they kept one of those hands where it's just like all of their exile, impulsive draw, and they hope that they get there. I've kept that a couple
Yeah.
times playing Ruby.
I mean, yeah, it's reasonable in many matchups. It's not in this, since your like virtual card advantage doesn't matter. The speed of going off is the only thing that matters, pretty much. Sometimes we grief them a bit, but it's mostly a goldfish race.
Yeah. Right. I mean, turn 1 and 2 reanimate sadly attracts in our hand, but we could just get an Alenda on turn 1, or we could even discard attracts at a hand size.
Excellent sound.
Sadly, it looks like my opponent's got the blue slap.
Luckily, you top deck reanimates.
I did. There's no world where we discard attracts and do it next turn, right? We're supposed to shove the Entomb now.
I mean, I think it's not that unreasonable to do it. For the they didn't reveal Allures, which is concerning. I guess, no, they're likely playing Reanimator. In that case, we don't want to clean up discard attracts immediately. So yeah, just jam.
Okay. Vault Whispers, Chromox. I think they have priority for something.
They have.
Yeah, we'll see what they have. We have 2 reanimates, so we have another one for next turn, thankfully.
Yeah, it's a fetch land, so they could have nothing.
Yeah.
Looks like they in fact don't.
I could always have double the brainstorm into something. I think we played against Navitas yesterday, and they were playing the blue-red easel deck. We had that blue-red easel mirror. I don't know if you were watching the stream for that one. All right,
I was watching the stream, but I don't know. Wait, player on Spell Pierce.
Oh,
We just saw Spell Pierce.
dumbass. Good game? Nah, it's okay. Good game was thrown. Good game
Actually, you could dark.
thrown.
Actually, you could dark ritual in response to Spell Pierce.
Yeah, exactly. See, I'm a step ahead of you. All right. Assuming that they are like blue-red easel control again. What do we want? Do we want Duresses against that?
Yeah, one person bubble, and then cut
Got
the
the
tendrils
storm
at least,
cards.
and trim on. Maybe you could keep one besiege in this somewhat slower matchup. I don't
Yeah.
know, probably cut all of them. You just don't have room.
Mm-hmm. Then what else
If
gets
they're
cut?
on, yeah, and if they're on a control deck, we could probably, and therefore not running strips, we could cut land.
Yeah, true. We can cut a land. And then we need one more. Do we cut like an entomb or something? Probably
Could be
not.
Entomb, could be Elenda. If we saw more of their deck and felt confident about it, we could cut Atraxa if we think they only have red removal, since they immediately scooped to Elenda last game, but I think that's playing it a bit too risky. I mean, just keep the Atraxa for now.
Okay.
But that's a possible change for game 3.
Okay, me when I cast Vampiric Tutor, I'll probably just jam my
Yeah,
bobble on one. We'll see what they do, but this is a good enough hand to keep no matter what.
yeah.
Just a question of how fast do we go. Probably play bobble and go a turn slower. Ragavan, hey, take the threat out of your deck. Okay, we'll have to be careful with the vamps. I think we still want to lead on bobble, right?
Yeah, they are going to accelerate mana into hardcast, but they're still not going to be able to hardcast force. Yeah, I think playing bobble is fine. Set up Usopp in case we want to get Dark Ritual for Necrodominance. Probably not, given 2 reanimates, and after we board out all of our Besieges and the Tendrils,
Yeah.
the Necrodom loses a lot of equity.
Yeah, I'll just take my natural draw. Another reanimate. I should pay life to play around hard cast. These.
Yeah, I agree.
And then we got a vamp on their end step here. Don't vamp into Ragavan. Rookie mistake. We have a sword.
Congratulations, opponent. Did you put a land in your deck?
Yeah, did they side word in Alenda for this situation? I don't think they did. Right, grab Entomb. Since we have two
Yeah.
vamps, we could even like grab a grief and then vamp again. Oh, never mind. We have a bobble in play. What am I saying? No griefs. Not yet.
You could get rest, but I think you could just instead you can just vamp for another combo piece.
Yeah,
Plus, we're
because
running out of time. The reanimate is not going to be on pretty soon.
yes. And they would probably try to fight over reanimate, not entomb anyway. So and we have multiple
Yeah,
reanimates. Alright, we do Atraxa here.
yeah.
And then we die to a lightning bolt. This needs to like go through this turn, otherwise we're actually dead to bolts. They play a lot of bolts in their deck. Oh, they don't
Yeah,
play
to
Daze in the
the
Easel deck? That's true, actually. Though maybe it's in the sideboard for nutcases like us.
I mean, they probably would play something like Spell Pierce or extra regular counter spells over it.
Alright, maybe when
Or
I
here's
hit
an S.
Dark Ritual Sword, I'll end up bang. I gained my life.
Yeah. Yeah, you actually don't.
Me when I got Hardcast Dazed. Bang. Hardcast Force? Wait, why didn't you...
Wait,
Wait, why didn't you force my reanimate? Do they have double bolt? They have double bolt. We're so dead. They're
but
gonna kill us.
why didn't they double bolt us then?
I
Why
don't
are
know.
they taking so long? Are they flexing on us? Oh, it's Illuminating Lash.
It's the
Cool.
Lash TM.
We're the nimbles in the world.
Dang, if it wasn't from the for the Ragavans, we could just play Leyline and be like bulletproof.
Leylining is a blue deck, sounds chopped.
It's incredibly chopped. I wasn't suggesting it's right. Alright, let's run it back with Beyond the Play this time.
Yeah. Actually, we probably should have swapped the Traxa for Fourth Landa, given that
Maybe.
they're red.
Yeah. Right. Play first. We have not keepable, sadly. Unless we go all in on
Mm,
Grief
yeah.
Reanimate.
I mean, if you feel like a crazy person, you could keep this. It's not the craziest tip ever. It's not great either. If they don't have a creature in their hand, you get pretty thoroughly punished. I don't know, against ladder gamers, probably not.
Yeah.
You could maybe like juke someone that's like hyper aware and is gonna be snap mulling for interaction.
Yeah. Okay, here we can Grief and then Necro. This is going to be very much good enough.
Or hopefully. You never know.
Yeah.
Maybe they have double force, but presumably.
Presumably it's good enough on the play. What are you going to put back with this hand? You want to put back a
Uh,
Lenda or the Boggart Trawler?
if it was, I mean, we don't have double grief anyway, so just to keep the lambda since we have pretty low necrodome equity anyway because
Yeah.
of
Because how we
because
sideboard
supporting
it.
Ampersage.
Yeah. I Gleef you.
Right, no stack.
Right. Take the Ragavan here.
Take
We
spell
could just play
pierce.
around Spell Pierce. Okay.
It's like two is a lot when you're necrodoming, you're usually pretty tight on mana.
True. And we only have one mana source anyway.
Yeah, I think you draw 7 here.
Alright. These entombs do nothing. So we could just vamp for Sorin and then we're nice and happy.
Yeah. Yeah, understand it. The Odyssey. Yeah. Make sure to vamp in main phase, so
Yeah, alright, because we're gonna draw on our end step anyway. So I vamp for Sorin. I draw 2 cards really quick. Right, Easel coming through. Incorporates.
they do want to incorporate it, but that's means they surely that means they don't have interaction here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the junk out of my deck.
Yeah.
And here we just jam it. I did a fake out incorporate yesterday and I was playing against somebody. I had 3 lands in hand and I tapped it to incorporate to fool the nerds.
Oh my god.
They did have force last card, unfortunately. That's rough. So I think we draw down to 3 HP here.
Yeah.
And then we gotta hit some sauce. We in fact did not hit the sauce. Oh well.
That's a blocker, but we can't draw cards anymore, and they can.
Yeah. We are completely screwed.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
There is an argument. Yeah. There's an argument to board in 1 copy of March in when you're cutting the besiegers in these matchups to have it as an angle to vamp for. We did kind of get punished for not doing that here.
Yeah. I mean, that 1 copy is not too likely to show up then if you don't have all the tutors.
I mean,
Not
you
that
have
you're really
4
ever
vamps.
beseeching for it. Yeah, all right. You have 4 vamps. Yeah, could have vamped for it. Yeah, you're right. Wonder if you should go back to main decking it. Just the 1
No,
copy.
it was always bad in the main deck. I tried it. Like, it was really bad then. I've tried playing with 1 copy now, and it's better, but it's still not good. And the slots are so tight, you'd end up cutting a land for it, so then you're making yourself a lot weaker into struck mine. And that also makes your vamps worse, and also your necrodoms worse, because you want 2 lands for them.
Right, me when
Yes,
I turn
it's-
1 Sorin Alenda.
Yeah.
Right, I throw out Chromox to check for counter spells.
I probably just pitched the vamps. No, keep the Besiege, right?
I mean, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna have
you wanna
enough
keep.
mana for Beseech after I use my Dark Ritual, right?
You're not. You're pitching the Dark Ritual in the lamp, right? And then you just need to draw either a payoff or a
Oh,
lamp.
that's true, actually. Never
Yes,
mind. I was
Besiege.
thinking I'm gonna Dark Ritual Soren Alenda, and then I'm just force checking here, but you're right. Just pitch Dark Ritual like a normal human being. Iso's the highest quantity of alchemy cards of any deck? I think so. It is a very large amount of their deck. The whole chorus package is quite a bit. Maybe chorus control. Because, like, there's hydroponics chorus decks too, which that one isn't. Hydroponics is another easy alchemy card that technically slots in the same pile. So maybe there's a chorus control list without Easel with Hydro that has more. You know what I had issues with M12 cards feeling more flimsy than other printings of that card? Paper Magic. In my digital environment? I don't know what Paper Magic cards are, dude. I've never held one. Okay, that's an exaggeration, but it's been a while. They should print Alenda in real life so we could play Sword Alenda
Yes,
Gaming in Legacy.
please. And also unban Necropotence and Legacy, please.
True, true. Any truers?
And any non-legacy players in the chat?
I'm getting counterspelled.
Yeah, I'm in danger. Really.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna get kicked by blue. Dude, another message
Yeah,
retracted. Tell me your secrets. Why did you retract it? I know it's an accidentally sent message every time, but every time I see that, I just get too curious. Definitely the wrong place to ask. I also didn't play Magic back when M12 came out. I have not been playing that long. That's a while ago. I guess if you're buying M12 Ponders, you're just buying them because you like them and you're playing Legacy in the current year. Or you get to update your YouTube name. No, don't apologize. I'm joking around. I don't care. I actually do not care. It shouldn't say message retracted. It should just say nothing in YouTube chat and like not even show that after you delete it.
yeah. I mean, I don't see it. I think it's just because
Oh, it's
you.
just me because it's my stream. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, now I see it.
If Necro is too good for Timeless, it might be too good for Legacy. Yes, but if you considered that like paper magic players need to suffer sometimes, like suffering is builds character.
Yes, unban Undercity Informer next BNR, please.
And ban days. Ban force
Yeah,
too.
correct.
It homogenizes the format around blue. Get rid of it. Test into retracted. I saw that, Mr. Tester.
Yeah, that too. Yes, I would do not. I would. They can trust me with Necro. I wouldn't do anything bad. I can be trusted.
Yeah, he would only do like wholesome things, like necroing into a bunch of copies of Colossal Dreadmaw. This retracted was thanks for the content. Just started playing Timeless. Perfect timing. Hell yeah. It's a good message. I hear that from so many people. Is everyone who's new coming from like Legacy, being a paper boomer? How are you dazing your own force? Do you want to surveil
Wait,
or dazing your own brainstorm? All right, I guess Bicko's out here surveilling. I
wait,
guess
did
if
he
you don't have a...
just?
Yeah, he
Oh yeah,
dazed
he's gonna
bounces
put
on
back.
surveil.
Yeah, he's gonna put back attracts on top and then reanimate it. Imagine.
Oh, yeah, that's sick.
Yeah, that's a pretty heads up. That's a heads up line.
Bicko added. I don't actually. I wanted to say Muxus said nice. Alright, we don't beat this. There's no single card we could draw. We need to draw Soren and Manosaurus. Okie
He was he,
dokie.
yeah, he had a show and tell in his deck, which was interesting.
Yeah, it's like updated slot machine. It's probably one show and tell to like vamp for, if I had to guess.
Yeah, but also Fatal Push was in the main, which is typically not played in those kinds of decks.
Yeah, and Treasure Cruise? Interesting.
Yeah, gotta get the blue count somehow, I guess. I don't know, weird
Alright.
pile for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dress Bubbles, the same plan as last time.
Yeah, now we gotta shake down Bicco for the list, because it does seem cool. So against Reanimator Mirrors are bad. Blue Reanimator Mirror is like the worst thing for us. We want all of our baubles dresses in, we want like tendrils out. We can cut like one Sorinolenda each, maybe.
I don't think we can do that with only after we cut all the Besiegers. Then you're just not gonna win when you Necrodome.
Okay.
So
So
we
last
were trimming a
cuts.
land,
Yeah,
trimming a
okay.
land, and then either Anlanda, maybe a Traxa.
Right.
I saw Nibble was asking for it for the counterspell reanimator deck, the turbo reanimator with Raph and Mikey. And if everyone's gonna be out here playing blue, then that's definitely the superior combo deck.
Yeah. Me go
We can play
first.
that, but
We got to mulligan
yeah,
this one. We
mulligan.
can't. We cannot discard this Atraxity hand size. Not in this matchup. Vamp
Yeah,
for Dark Ritual and just go for it with a grief, definitely,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Are
I
we
think you won
griefing
the
right
GC.
now? Well, we're gonna pitch the
Uh,
last card to grief, right? Do we want to grief right
yeah,
now? Turn one.
yeah. Just have it put Demonic Tutor in your deck because it's better with Besiege lines, but yeah, it's not relevant because it will work out Besiege. But yes, that card would be pitched either way.
All right, double force. I scoop. All right,
Uh,
force days. Bang. Not good. This is not good, chat. We take the force, right? And
yeah,
then
take the
how do we play
force, and
around this
then
days? Do
we could vamp for Dark Ritual and then don't play it and then hope to draw land. I think that's genuinely our out. It's really bad.
it is really
Or we,
bad. They're
yeah,
so likely to draw into more stuff, but I agree with you that that's probably our only out. So we put Dark Ritual on top, and then we have to hope there's a land under Dark Ritual when we shuffle. Specifically a
yeah.
land. Chrome Mox won't do it. Another Dark Ritual won't do it.
I mean, Chromax will do it in 2 turns.
Oh my god. 2 turns and he ponders into a force or anything.
Yeah, yeah, it's so cooked. I agree, but like we're very much grasping at straws here.
Yeah. Okay, land on top. And no counter spell in the hand, right? Hmm. I mean, I could trade this Dark Ritual for days and then go off next turn, right?
Yeah, or he won't dice the ritual. We'll see. Either way, we're free to jam either this or next turn. Feels reasonable to just taste the ritual here, since they're in a really good spot and just don't want to lose to whatever.
You tuned your ears for the Ponder Shuffle? Yeah, I do know how to listen to it, except usually I'm distracted by streaming or I'm not streaming slash recording and I'm blasting music, so I don't hear it anyway. This is the easy bake
Yeah,
school of thought from playing Mardu. Don't care about what your opponent's doing, just care about what you're doing.
yeah, it's a careful balance between like being locked in and vibe to music to play better and being able to hear ponder shuffles.
I don't think it matters too much whether they shuffle or not. They did shuffle there, so that would imply maybe they don't have counter magic. The thing is, we're jamming no matter what. Like no
Yeah,
matter what, we're jamming this turn. It just went right through. Would we rather have
Yeah.
Necro if it went right through?
Just Soren and Landa. They could lock you, or like they can interact after your necro results. They
Yeah, they
keep
can like
forcing
put
you.
their own attracts out there, and then I can brick, and then it sucks.
Yeah.
I draw a card here, right? Or do I just want
I
board
think you
state?
just I think you just want the board.
Okay, that was lucky. They hit nothing on what was that? Two ponders and a brainstorm and a cruise? Like
Yeah,
kind of
that's
crazy.
looks like behavior.
That's alright, we get one freebie. Frog in this economy.
In this matchup too.
Oh hey, a
Barrow
death
Goyf.
toucher, not allowed. Get the thing out of here. Oh jeez. Alright, now what do? We just put death touch on this guy?
Yeah, and just attacking with just that. It's awkward since the frog kills Soren next turn, but
Yeah,
what
but
are you
we'll have a
gonna do?
wider board state at least. But this 4/5 Goyf is exactly the right size to block me, unfortunately. Heals them to 14, so we can't squeeze through lethal. Not quite, which is a little off. You
We're
and I...
technically not if they just block. If they kill the Soren and don't block, they're technically exactly dead. But if they have a push or another creature or whatever, then we're in a bad spot.
Are they exactly dead? They heal 4 to 13, and then we only squeeze 12 damage through. Right?
Oh yeah, maths.
Oh, they shrunk their Goyf. Shrinking Goyf
Oh.
alert.
I
Probably a land
mean,
in
they can
hand or something
probably.
to discard.
Yeah, they can probably make it bigger.
Certainly, right? Oh, it's already bigger because the Soren Classic.
Yeah. Yeah, we need another natty dark ritual off the top, and they don't have anything.
Okay.
I'm getting there.
Are we just passing?
I think so. I don't.
Ugh.
Do we have any good attacks? If we
No.
attack with everything but Alenda, then they take 4 and we lose a 4/4. That does not sound like a good deal.
Yeah, then they start attacking with their Goyf and just snowballing. Oh, they have Bowmasters anyways.
Yeah, extra bad for that.
If we do resolve this Soren, though, I think it... I don't know if it really works
Yeah,
out.
we already. Yeah, we already had our one freebie.
Yeah, we had our freebie. We can't get everything free in the blue matchups.
They do look like a genius with their Baragorth here, but this is not a good card in the matchup.
Yeah, this is the rare spot where Barrowlife is gonna win. It's a 5/6 now. Don't shit talk that Goyf. He's getting bigger. Alright, goodbye, Soren. Alright, if I draw a land, we can Necro for 1,000,000. Okay, we Necro for 1,000,000, and then we draw something.
Yeah,
Bang.
surely.
Okay, me when I get forced. Can't have everything.
Yeah. Do you want to play the Draft Mikey deck now? Or is chat interested?
Yeah, I did want to switch decks. I don't know if I want to do another Dark Ritual deck. I might
Come
play
on.
something more fair. Actually, I wanted to show you Belcher before we got off of Dark Ritual decks, because I got reminded. I was trying to like throw Belcher together a couple days ago, maybe a week ago at this point. I couldn't figure out the formula. Have you like thought about Belcher at all since Vampiric Tutor or no?
Not really. Paying 3 life for your lands. Just I feel like this is worse into the it's worse into decks like energy because it doesn't have the necros and the necros are so strong. And then it's also worse against blue decks because it's weaker to strip mine. And
Yeah, there's a lot of weaknesses. trading for the 1-turn kill. I think this list is way too cute. I'm trying to play like Culling the Weak to accelerate to 4 mana because now I have like all of these things that get me 4 mana for my Belcher off Culling.
Yeah, I think you have to play that though.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like there's some things,
I don't.
and I have no green mana anymore because like the old green black Belcher list could at least hardcast channel, and this list doesn't. That list also had assemble the team. Maybe I go back in that direction.
Yeah, but at that point you didn't really gain anything, and then I guess you gained Vamp, but that like Necro also gained Vamp, and Necro was a lot better back then. So I don't see how Vamp like specifically benefits Belcher.
Yeah.
Also, given that it costs life and everything, the mana is awkward.
At the beginning of the third match, why was it better to play turn 1 Grief rather than waiting the next turn to play Sorin and Grief on the same turn? I think that game I had Vampiric Tutor as well, and I had to vamp turn 1 to set up the Sorin, right? So if they
Yeah,
counter the Vampiric Tutor, our hand is completely dead.
yeah. That is like sometimes it's not better
Sometimes
to
it's
do
good
that
to
because
wait. Yeah, like if I had
yeah,
redundant pieces like multiple vamps, or just like get something else in hand where I don't care if the vamp gets countered, then yeah, like it's better to wait until like you do your fully committal turn. But like we were committing from the moment we vamped, I'm pretty sure.
yeah. But yes, in general, it's usually better to wait until they want to put the counterspell on the stack, since they could taking a ponder when they if they have two ponders on turn one, and you take a ponder, that doesn't do anything. But if they cast the first ponder and draw into a force, then you've accomplished something.
Yeah. What's the Rapid Mikey list? Oh, it's the 12 Force Reanimator thread on Discord. I think I see it now,
Yeah,
right? Okay, yeah, we could try this if it's a blue Reanimator. The Mux feels updated, right? I mean, it's from
yeah,
yesterday, so surely it is.
yeah,
Got Pacted Negation in this too? Jeez.
yeah. That's the sauce. That's the reason the deck is good.
Okay, I believe you. That's crazy sauce. That's got to be the deck image. Oh, and just World Spine Worm? Jeez, we're all in on Rapid Mikey. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. We're all in.
Holy moly, this is all in. Okay, I'm down. That's funny. And then you sideboard into more fatties so you can play show and tell? That's really funny. I like that.
Yeah, you need some planning on Chalice, or just to dodge graveyard hits.
Little timeless staple Perilous Voyage is here to save us from Chalice.
Yep. Gotta do it. Gotta play what you gotta play. Yeah, I recently started playing paper. Like, I hadn't played paper tournaments in a year, and then I went back and played like this week the some like pretty major event, and it was like so annoying having to talk to your opponents, like
Having to
sitting
clearly
down. Yeah,
enunciate everything, reading their cards. Oh, it's annoying. Is this a keep double mystical? It's probably way too slow, right? I have
I think
no
you keep this
idea.
on the
Okay.
play, but on the draw.
Oh, we're on the draw. I through a limit test. I have no idea the heuristics of this deck. It's the first time I've seen it, so we'll play through it together.
Yeah. I mean, it's reasonable since you're against the blue deck. It's not that bad because
Mm-hmm.
you do want to have mana sources against it. But the Chromox is also like completely dead,
I should
which
pack the
is pretty
ponder.
common with this deck. It's not. This is not the best Chromox deck, but you do need the fast mana.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a good draw, but whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't care if they just reply you here, so if you just chalking is fine.
Yeah. I can just like I'm just gonna mystical on their end step if it trades for a counter spell, whatever.
Yeah.
The card lights up, you use it. That's so true. I see my card light up, I jam it. Yeah, pacting of cantrip is the gentleman way to say I don't want to play against the blue deck today. Just get me the hell out of here. My favorite moment ever in Timeless was when I paid for my Pact trigger in the deck I was just showing Muxus, Belcher. I actually paid for Pact in Green-Black Belcher, if you could believe it.
Yeah, that's impressive. I have paid for pact in this deck with Dark Ritual a couple times, but in the green black deck, that's very impressive.
Yes, I was happened to play like the junky artifacts that fix your mana for Beseech, and I was able to fix 2 blue mana on my upkeep. It was a pretty late turn too, so I had the 5 mana. It was against Greenwire too. He probably remembers it. He couldn't believe it. I actually paid for it.
You just get into him here.
Just get into.
So this is an instant.
And then we into Mystical. And yeah, okay.
You can just chalk. Or, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Not like the deck doesn't even play as a red land.
Yeah, I can Mystical my upkeep to play around Days.
Yeah, I guess you could. Yeah, that's fair. I thought they probably wanted to keep that if they know what's up. That does actually kill us doing just draft Mikey and the pack or per pack. And the deck also has literally nothing else to entomb. Like if you draw the Raft Mikey, you can't entomb anything. Those fine shuffles away. But it needed to be a big creature with trample. So it's played over. It's also better than Emrakul because if they play like hydroponics on turn 1, then you need the trample, otherwise your pact is not on.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I like the upkeep mystical here. One thing I've noticed, like compared to fair decks, where in fair decks I'd say just always just jam your thing right into days. Don't care. If you play around it, you're gonna lose more tempo than you're willing to sacrifice. But in combo decks, it's very noticeable if you're able to play around days or not.
Yeah. Okay, got him. Packed. Bang bang.
Or did they get you, or did you get them
No, I got them. I always win. Nah, I'd win. All right, boring.
They also did not counter. Wait. They countered our pact and not the reanimate.
True.
So we have another turn. So we're not dead.
That's actually so true. I mean, they can Deathrite Shaman, my guy. Oh, they don't have green, do they? That's actually funny. They don't have green.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have Surveil lands, right? Wait, do
Yeah,
you
we
not
don't
have a
have
Surveil
Surveil.
land in this list? Muxus, this is a Vampiric Entomb Reanimate list.
It's also a 14 land deck that plays a bunch of top deck tutors that stops you from drawing your turn.
True, true. Oh, they have green mana. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, it's over.
No Vamp, Wrath on top, and then bin it.
I mean,
Alright, whatever.
Umu is a lot of mana. Like,
Alright, what's the general sideboarding strategy with this? Like, when are we sideboarding into show and tell?
you sideboard literally nothing here.
Okay. So,
Or maybe
yeah,
into the flat ball, because they have that right. So you could board in the one flat ball, but show and tell is for stompy decks.
yeah, screw show and tells for Stompy? Why for Stompy in particular?
I mean, it's the deck you like. It's the plan where juking is effective, and the deck that plays the most graveyard hits. Whereas against energy, they usually play discard and they play like swords as your main interaction, or as their main interaction, and then blue decks they usually don't play that much graveyard hit, and it's just most usually they play surgical, so you can just daze that or pack that or force it.
Okay.
So it's really the only matchup where it ends up being super important. But it is also like this deck is a lot worse into Stompy than most similar decks.
Okay.
Yeah,
I keep
this
this one. This is
yeah.
a handful of cards.
Yeah, it looks like we're playing the looks like we're still playing Muxus deck than the Festlands.
Okay, Hydro Homie is here. Shock here to pretend I have a Daze at least.
Yeah, very important to buff days. Take forever to make
Entomb
it.
our ref. Don't entomb the World Spine. That doesn't work. Pact to Negation.
Don't
Bang.
always at it.
Always
Oh,
had it. Never didn't have it for a minute. We play around Daze. It's big.
yeah, and of course they had the opportunity to daze or entomb, but we all look at our hand. We don't care.
I'm actually going to crash out. I spent all that time and the cards I'm looking for were in a deck box I thought was empty. Yep, classic paper magic moment. Never
Yeah,
have I looked in the wrong box of my arena collection.
yeah. Arena is so convenient.
Really?
Uh,
We have double Natty Force again. Brother.
and they learned. They this time they killed us with the pact.
True. Oh well.
Yeah. So much for being better into blue, I guess.
Uh,
Wait, I
I
just
mean,
tested the
they...
matchup with Jester, and it was like very even, and that was with Death Ray Shaman's and Snuff Outs in the main deck.
Mhm.
So I think the matchup is like very reasonable.
No, the matchup is fine. Our opponent like literally had double Natty Force and Hydro Homie in their opener, and they didn't even like ponder or brainstorm into it. That's just like a top 1% of draws for them.
Yeah,
And like we literally played around Daze. Like if they had Daze Force, we would have won. We beat almost anything else. Turns out they were in a deck I didn't even build. That's something else. All right, this one does not work.
yeah,
This one does work.
yeah. But
Did I throw
just
Cormac's back?
no, I think you just bottom,
Bottom
or yeah,
one.
I guess that's fine. Yeah,
Okay, Eldrazi, easy.
it's the difference between playing around days versus having Dexter Tutor in hand. Which, I mean, Dexter Tutor kind of plays around days in a way where if they daze you, you can tutor for another reanimate. Which is nice with, as a thing with Entomb reanimates. That this is
Brother! All right,
yeah,
Muxus,
this
what do we
counters
do? What do we
this
do? All
counters like 2/3 of the non-lands in our deck.
right, so we can
We
entomb right now, and then we have to hope to draw like life death to win the game.
yeah, or you could tutor for. There is one show and tell in the main deck,
But
but we
then
don't
we
have
only
any
have two
tutor
cards to
towards
draw.
that.
I think it's much more
Yeah,
likely that like we draw into like life death and DT as 3 hits, and we just entomb now.
yeah, yeah,
And this sucks.
yeah. I might as well get this one. Yeah,
Bro, where's my surveil land? I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna do it.
yeah. I think it's very reasonable to run Surveillant does. The deck kind of wants to go up a land anyway, and
Alright, there we go.
you
This deck does play Brainstorm. Somebody asked in the chat. Can I trim a Brainstorm, or are you gonna yell at me?
no, I think Brainstorm is the worst card in the deck.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I would think that too. I would honestly think maybe the deck even wants Ponder over Brainstorm.
Uh, it's. I actually thought about the like for the first time, just like a couple of minutes ago. I don't know how I feel about that. It could be worth trying.
Alright, I could probably change it after this game and test it. Alright. Before Hamlet goes through. Strip mine has been named. Yeah,
That
being
is
able
a
to
card.
reshuffle creatures is a good argument for Brainstorm, though. Do we have other ways to get the creatures out of our hand? Like, if we draw the one Raph and Mikey, what does this deck do?
Tutor first on all.
Oh, true, yeah, you tutor for show and tell at that point, and it still works. Or if you draw the World Spine Worm, that's pretty awkward.
I mean, you can show and tell World Spine, like a lot of decks listed out. Like if they like it came out in testing against Jester, like if they snuff out it, you get 3/5/5s. Oh, nice play,
We're
opponents.
losing to this, dude. We're losing to it. Oh my god. He's crying. I'm crying. We're all crying. Top deck life deck equals free win. It's just that simple. And if I top deck the show and tell instead, I won't be mad. We have 3 outs in the deck, exactly. Does this deck not want like stock up or some sort of card advantage?
How are you casting a stock up?
I don't know. You're casting stock up. I go Chromox stock up. GG. Game's over.
I mean, this is not an Ancient Tomb deck.
True, but stock up's broken. What about banned legacy card flow state?
I mean, Flow State might honestly be better than stock up. Like, if you wanted to, yeah, I guess if you wanted to have a better blue matchup, you could maybe play Flow State in the sideboard, but it's probably cooked. Also, wait, are there any sorceries in the deck besides Reanimates?
There's life, death, and show and tell.
Yeah, very fringe.
Yeah, I don't have the sorcery count. I just want to put stock up in the deck because every time I put stock up in the deck, I realize that like stock up's my best card. I'm always happy to draw stock up. I know this isn't an Ancient Tomb deck. It's not all in on fast mana.
Yeah, it's also running a very low land count, and
Yeah.
again, using top deck tutors and not drawing for turn.
You get card advantage from flow state after comboing. Bang. Says Greaseball. Fascinating. So is this one of the Stompy adjacent decks that we would want all the show and tells in, and we could take out like Pact and Daze?
Yeah. Daze is great on the play since you can Daze their, and Force is also great. You can Force will their Chalice.
Okay. So I don't want all 8 though, right? I probably want Daze on the play, Force on the draw.
On the play, you want all of them. Like,
okay. And then what don't we want?
You got Brainstorms.
Okay. Worst card in the deck. Right. Play. That is Vamp for Entomb Reanimate with a lot of backup.
Yep.
First. I do need like an additional black source. That's fine.
Yeah,
You
we're
just
not,
go a turn slower.
Yeah, and again, we're not drawing any cards like ever for the rest of the game, pretty much until turn 3. So we're not. So we're not gonna get the second black source. So we just have to accept to be slower, but we do have 4 Sundays, so we should be fine.
Yeah. Alright, what did they name with Hamlet? I have no clue. I guess they just named Strip anyway, because, like, what else?
Blue Delta, I guess, is technically the correct name.
It is, in fact, the correct name that comes through. Alright, Vamp for Entomb.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's reasonable, honestly, to... Maybe it's plus EV to place your Blue Delta in the stack, since there's no islands to fetch.
True. You
It's
just
just,
play like Marsh Flats. No, that's actually like huge brain because whenever I see a Marsh Flats, I assume it's an energy player.
I mean, you don't have Luros though.
Yeah, but it could be like Quirky Ruben Luris where you're playing Flage or something.
Uh, sure. Yeah, I guess.
Right. I will pitch the extra Ds to Chromox to play around days. No. Not against the blue deck, not this time. Right, Rapid Monkey coming through. We get an Atraxa. We draw 5 trillion and a half cards. We hit Show and Tell, Land, Force, Chromox. I mean, we got enough blue cards actually. We don't need a Force. Just put the magic cards in the bag. And then
Yeah, I think we got this to BH.
I can
I
imprint it
don't.
Emrakul here. It is in fact a legal play that we could have made.
It is
I also
legal,
could have
that
show
is
and tell
correct.
it this turn, but like no reason. I'm just gonna pitch my show and tell to Forest like a sane and rational human being. Yeah, see, we want Bloodstained Mire or Marsh Flats as our fetches, so people think we're playing energy. It's literally just plus EV. And then we want
Yeah.
2 caverns of our fetches on the draw, right?
No, you got Chromox. Chromox is actually like Gemstone is just better at Chromox than the stack. There's like the colors are awkward when you pitch, and you don't want for like for oh yeah, and you're cutting.
Do
I
I
think you
want
cut like some
days?
bases, and then you keep some and play like 2-2 split of Days and Brainstorm.
Okay. They are, in fact, probably a Vexing Bubble deck. Don't worry, we will simply daze the Vexing Bubble.
Yeah, and or don't really care.
Yeah, we don't care. It's not like we have too much to actually counter. Really just need to counter Chalice. If they slow roll to it. This is another slow hand that works. Which is Mystical for Entomb.
Yeah, don't have a blue card for fours. Like it's kind of sketchy.
Yeah, I agree. It's kind of sketchy. We also have 2 fatties in our hand that aren't doing anything, so we can mulligan this.
Yeah, I think like yeah.
Boom, Entomb Reanimate, bang.
Yeah, I think he just pitched a force here.
So I'm not casting it. Yeah, I
I mean,
guess. I don't know. I'll keep it. We're
yeah,
winning next turn regardless.
yeah, and I
We're
guess
just
prefer
gonna
mana.
Entomb and Reanimate next turn. What
Yeah,
happens,
for Chalice
happens.
even.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, wait, Gemstone Caverns is so good.
Yeah,
That's
it's really insane in this deck.
crazy. They do not get to interact with us here. That is insane.
Yeah, it's so much better than Chromox in this deck.
Right?
Warping Veil, wait, maybe.
Counter target
The
sorcery, I would lose my mind.
yeah,
Rapid Mikey
the
Troublemakers gets entombed. And
yeah,
then I draw a blue card. Bang! Blue card
bang.
drawn. Bang.
Yeah, best draw in the deck actually because it guarantees the same turn kill, and the lab does hold priority by itself, so they could have nothing.
Bang. Alright.
Like,
Easy win.
yeah, and this is on paper one of the tougher matchups. Like without dedicating sideboard slots to it, it's like the deck is really bad uh, into Chalice.
Alright, let's fix the Muxus deck. We need a Surveil land. I'm gonna lose my mind if I can't Surveil. And then I'm gonna try Ponder. And then if Brainstorm felt better than Ponder at any point, then you can yell at me.
I think it's a reasonable thing to test.
And then we put Stock up in the deck. Stock Up's so good.
Uh,
I can't play. I want to play
mm,
Stock. Stock Up is it's literally just the best card in every combo deck I play it in. I don't know how else to describe it. It's just the best card ever printed.
it's really good in Ancient Tomb decks, in Ancient Tomb Chromox deck, which we are not very explicitly. Snapcaster? Playing a
Yeah,
Snapcaster
real
mage?
snappy over here. We have a very slow Entomb Reanimate that we probably keep anyway, right? With all this counter
Yeah.
spells.
Yeah, Force is a really good card.
Yeah, Force good card.
This hand does also perfectly showcase a problem with this deck, which is the blue count is like kind of low, and a lot of that is days and pact negation, and calling that like pitches for force is maybe a bit generous.
Yeah, a little bit. That's why you had Stock Up. Bang. All right. We got a
Yeah, this
Chromox
pitch.
pitch a Reanimate here.
Yeah,
We have a nice dead days, a nice dead everything. A beautiful, beautiful deck. A beautiful hand.
yeah. The deck is like cheating on like almost everything. It's cheating on lands. It's cheating on
It's cheating on
ludicrous. It's cheating on.
everything. Yes,
It's
this
like
is so greedy. This is the greediest deck I've ever seen.
yeah. It's greedy in every direction, and it's like just barely not greedy enough to get punished in like every direction.
Did I just force the stupid raptor? No, right? Unless it hits a peddler.
Yeah, I don't hate
Not gonna
forcing
kill
it, but
us.
I think like right.
I don't know why
That
they didn't
does
play it pre-combat if they're just gonna play it.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that was very loose.
Yeah, Vamp for Entomb. Maybe because they have double guide, I am like kind of obliged to force whatever they do.
Yeah,
Probably should have just forced the raptor.
yeah. You're at the functional town here. You do just need to survive this turn on this turn only. So they have 6 damage on board right now. Any threat on it, you're technically not dead to this, but it's very free to just
Oh,
force.
I'm getting that out of there. They only have mana to play 2 cards.
Yeah.
So I'm free to just like force whatever shows up.
Right, very important. Don't draw World Spine Worm. Bad things will happen.
Yeah, very bad things will happen.
You're fine. Also, don't click a Johnny. It's really annoying how they open up the opponent's graveyard first.
Oh yeah. Good old Swords to Plowshares coming through.
Yeah, the energy gamers always have swords.
Dang.
Yeah, Pact is cooler.
Yeah, Pact is
I
so much
agree.
cooler than Forso. I don't want to be one of those losers playing Forso well. I'm a Pact gamer. Okay, so against energy, we want 4 ley lines, right?
Yeah.
We want 2
Oh, that's good.
gemstones going
Yeah.
second, and then what's our cut? Like days on the draw against energy?
Pact negation. Not very good card against non-blue decks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Like it was fine against
Actually,
their
yeah.
swords, but that's about it.
Yeah, swap World Spine for Emrakul. Because Trample, they don't have flyers, so the Trample is not as relevant. Like Emrakul randomly being a better option until it's more relevant than the Trample on Worm.
Okay. We'll play this. Tomb Reanimate, Vamp, got everything. Leyline. I have my Surveil land that I
Great land.
asked for. It's beautiful.
Yeah, Surveillance great here. Surely.
Took 70 minutes for me to find 8 cards for a trade. I'm quitting Paper Magic and buying everything on Arena. Exactly. It's worth the
That's the
sanity EV. Just put the money in the bag. Just turn your dollar bills into gems and forget about it. Me when I entomb.
Me when they have surgical.
I don't know how any deck could play 4 Mysticals and 4 Vamps while you're witnessing it. It's greedy and it's beautiful. It's the beautiful
Yeah,
kind of
so
greed that I never get
wait,
punished
wait, wait.
for.
They have surgical. You wanna like find a be able to vamp for. Oh yeah, you don't have pact.
Do they really have
Yeah, I guess you have.
surgical? I wasn't paying
Yes, they
attention.
do have surgical. They do have surgical. But
Okay.
I think you into him now still. That's just how the mana works out. You just have to hope they don't use surgical as mental misstep on your vamp. Then you get kind of screwed. But if, as long as they wait until the Rian meets on the stack, you should be fine. And the Sigma thing is weird here, since you don't have like if you had 2 tutors, you could use
Oh,
one to
the
get
ghost vac. They have ghost vacuum. That's what they
Yeah.
have. Good old vacuum.
I mean, they had priority last turn after playing guide,
Interesting. So I
so
guess they had both.
yeah.
Maybe we could have
I
just
mean,
vamped for show and tell or something weird like that.
I mean, we still have that available.
I think I'm just gonna surveil and take my time here.
Yeah, we didn't actually spend anything when we entombed there. That card was gonna be useless anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not in a hurry. We know one of their cards is dead, and they
Yep.
only want one, so they're under a lot of
The thing
pressure.
is, like, we don't really have too many win cons against them. It's just like show and tell, Emrakul, which we could definitely assemble.
Yeah, of course,
It,
3 card. Yeah, yeah,
tough,
2
though.
cards plus a surgical. They're obviously landed Johnny. Why wouldn't they be?
Yeah, why wouldn't they be? It's
Brainstorm
just
would
how
be a lot
energy
better than
works.
Ponder here.
True. Oh, yeah, so much better here with the ley lines and the chrome box. Yeah.
Actually, maybe not. Ponder lets you shuffle,
Yeah,
so
Ponder let me
maybe it was
draw
better.
extra deep there. Dude, they do have the surgical last card. Oh my god.
And
Whatever.
they're also just no, they just left the vacuum untapped. They never even tapped it last
Yeah.
turn. So that was what's holding priority. But they so
I'm
technically
sure they
after
have
you
it.
started after you started paying attention, they haven't shown that they have surgical, but they did show it before.
I never pay attention. I just know they don't have it. How it works. You gotta run on it and say, oh my god, we drew the show and tell.
Bang.
Bang. Wait, we actually just win. Okay, cool. I mean, they could have static prison because, of course, like the energy gamer does. Like, that's just how it works. Yo, they could surgical shuffle my vamp. I bet they're gonna do it. They're totally gonna do it. I'm gonna be pissed off. Dude, they're surgicaling. They're looking. They're looking. He's looking. Come on, Arena Gamer. You could do it. You could surgical. You should take the ponders out of my deck so I have less outs. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
Can't play Modern or Legacy on Arena yet? That's true, but you can play this. This is better. This is Legacy with all the fun cards. Think about it. They don't let you have fun in Legacy. I know that's reductive. Legacy's a cool format, too. I say that, I'm joking around.
I don't know. They just banned Undercity Informer.
I think you're the only person who finds that card fun.
Maybe you want to fetch first. You're low on life. I guess it's fine.
It's
Because you're
fine. I
basic.
just, I'm fetching for a basic regardless, yeah. I swear to God, if they shuffle me, I'm gonna be very mad.
Wait, they're doing it? People need to
They're
do this more
doing it.
often.
They're doing it,
It is
dude.
actually. Yeah, the
The
mental
arena
misstep
gamers have
on the vent,
leveled up.
actually.
They've learned how to use surgical. I can't believe it. Oh my
Yeah,
God, that's a good one. Dude, the arena gamers leveled up, and you were right. They had that from turn 0. Okay, so we're never winning that game.
yeah.
We just keep this
Just how
sideboarding though.
we
You
get.
think?
Yeah, we could board in one flood ball since we saw the vacuum, and we do want to board out the Gemstone Caverns.
Yes.
Yeah,
Comes in for
since
the
we're on the
flood
play,
maw like
we
a
can trim a
ponder.
Chrome Mox since we're on the play.
Okay.
4 is like kind of too many Chrome Moxes for the stack. Weirdly, it's often bad when you're on the play.
Oh, we had natty redrawouts? That's so true, actually. I could have just drawn the Emrakul after shuffling. I mean, in paper, I could have just put it on top with sleight of hand. No one would have known.
Yeah, you just don't shuffle the bottom cards. Or the top card, just shuffle the
Mm-hmm.
bottom.
Exactly. Alright,
Good
Mystical
hand.
for Entomb Reanimate, Days Backup, bang.
Yeah, this time we have days for surgical.
It's just so free. Yo, is that Muxus? I know that guy. That is, in fact, the
Yep.
Muxus, who may or may not know. Yeah, all my
Or
paper
in this
prep
case,
nowadays is angle shooting and sleight of hand. That's all I practice. You don't need to practice how to sequence if you know how to cheat. Me when I mystical for Entomb, and then me when I daze it. Actually, I don't even need to daze it, right? I just let them take the daze.
yeah.
Entomb's gonna be on top.
Actually, lots of value. If you play it with the fetch land and fetch response to Thoughtseize would know if they have surgical or not.
True. We can
Like,
do it
also, I think,
now. Now is we
yeah,
can also do the priority checking. Nah, it went through instantly.
yeah.
Okay, we're
Also,
chill.
don't do that classic priority check with this deck because then you're in your second main phase and Raph and Mikey can't attack.
True. I don't do that anyway. You have to tell me to do it. I don't naturally priority check people. I probably should do that more often.
Yeah, you haven't played like thousands and thousands. You
Yeah.
haven't played thousands of hours of Muxus
I'm not
deck.
a necro one trick. I'm an energy one trick. I get high rank playing energy. I grind overnight so that when I boot up the stream the next day, I'm a high rank, and then I can lose it playing like stupid decks.
Yeah, that's the sauce.
Arena's a cooked, but that's a feature for timeless. Yeah, you can bluff priority. It's just most arena gamers don't. Also, it's kind of obvious for most people they are bluffing priority and setting stops.
Yeah, it's. I mean, there's like you can read your opponent in paper too.
Yeah.
It's just different.
Mm-hmm. Dude, this is such a greedy deck. Like, if this had a normal land count, this is probably a hand that wins. Like, this could have a
Yeah.
normal land count. We could not be playing Mystical, and we could just play an island or two.
I mean, the problem. No, I don't think the deck works if you don't play. You're not playing Mystical.
No, I agree. I agree. This is just greed incarnate. We could go for show and tell Raph Mikey here. We just have to draw
We
land.
keep. Yeah, we draw land or we draw blue sword or yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we
I
have to
guess
draw a
that's
blue
probably
source, but
fine.
all of our lands are blue sources at this
Yeah, you
point.
also have the backdoor discard Raph and Mikey to hand slice on turn 2, so I don't think you play a land unless you draw a land this turn.
Okay. Yeah, good idea. Ooh, fetch land pass. We love fetch land pass. All right, I'll just discard Graph and Mikey on turn 2. It's so slow, but I would assume it gets us there most of the time.
Yeah, we have protection now. We get to play our own days and then have pact for the second reanimate. Or draw a black card and have double reanimate plus pact. Oh, they're not a blue deck.
I don't know if I'll be streaming every day, but I'll be streaming a bunch considering like I get a lot of people when I turn on the stream and it's not just me talking to 5 people. It's me talking to 87 people.
Bang.
It is a holiday weekend. I do in fact have work more often than not. Okay. Is it safe to reanimate? We're against freaking burn. I don't think they could do 7 to us, right?
I mean, they could, but
They
do we have an
could.
option? I
We
guess,
could show
yeah.
and tell next turn. Right? They're
Yeah, I
burn.
guess
Show and
that's,
tell has
yeah,
no downside. We just show and tell next turn.
yeah, yeah, there's,
Okay.
also, yeah.
Opponent's probably wondering what the hell we're doing. Like, we kept a 0 lander and got rewarded. We kept a 0 lander and then ripped 2 lands off the top. Classic luck sack.
Yeah, and also the Chromox, like, such a weird sequence.
Oh, hey, I can discard my Rapid Mike. Holy moly. Need to get the reanimate out of here. Okay, they didn't have more burn, but not that it really matters. Okay, Chromox, pitch reanimate, show and tell Raph. They have a
I'm
Christian
gonna go close my
holiday?
way.
No, it's an American holiday. It's Memorial Day for us. It's a specifically American thing. Yeah, that's why I'm live during like Europe time too. If I were to stream on a weekday, it would be like a couple hours from now. Actually, I don't really follow timeless, but this just showed up on my homepage. I see if you were Muxus the person or somehow we're playing the card Muxus. That's what every single person says. When I say this is a new Muxus combo deck, everybody who's not seen Timeless before thinks I have a Goblins deck. I don't have a Goblins deck. The combo decks just all come from this guy. Against Burn, I mean, we could just play Leyline of Sanctity against Burn. It would be really funny. And
then you got Chromox for Dustin.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you're that guy.
Oh, you do know Muxus. Dude, Muxus has all the friends.
Yeah. This is from before I joined the Timeless server, even. Bang.
Yeah, what a bang hand. This is crazy. Let's just save life. Just pre-game actions, I play everything. I entomb, mystical for reanimate. What a crazy hand.
Yeah, 2 pre-game actions and 2 1-drops in hand that are instants.
Is my burn player just gonna scoop the ley line? Nope, they're gonna play Magic the Gathering, believe it or not. They're gonna try to, at least.
Set an upkeep stop very quickly before you click Raph and Mackie. Yeah.
I almost forgot. Not that we were really gonna lose from this position, even if we took an extra turn. Just the dirtle.
Yeah.
Alright, poor opponent. They didn't have a chance.
Yeah, Jonathan Cameras is so insane in this deck. It's like literally just stealing the play.
Yeah. Can we afford to main deck it? No, right? Because the colorless source is so horrible.
It's so bad on the play.
Yeah, it is. I'm thinking of like the old Stompy decks who used to main deck it, but that's because they could afford colorless. Yeah, that was in fact a turn 1 kill, even though I didn't feel like it. Even though it was our second turn of taking game actions.
Yeah, we used Mystical Tutor for a turn 1 win. That's technology.
Wait, that is advanced technology. All right, remind me to find this point in the VOD and make a short out of it. 2 hours, 25 minutes. I'm gonna just message you that. There we go. That'll be tomorrow's short. We had a couple of cool combo moments that you turned into a short. The one I made this morning is too long. I think it did horribly by metrics. It was so dang long. That's fine. That's me experimenting with things.
Yeah, I think you need to cut out like all the talking and thinking and deliberating and just go, bang, I play this card, immediately cut, play next card for those kinds of turns with so many game actions and thinking.
And oh yeah, it's 10 of 10, Jesus. Yeah, people are just gonna click away. I knew that, but I still did want to see. Oh, if I post 2 minutes of me yapping over arena gameplay that is interesting to an arena player, does it get there? The answer is no. Is this a keep if we put Raph back in the deck? We just have to draw any tutor, any cantrip to find a tutor. We get to surveil into it. Am I crazy to think this is a
We
keep?
have 12 outs and 2 loots, but with Pacton Days, I think it's fine. If the Pacton Days were like lands or something, I wouldn't keep those.
Yeah.
But the upside is there. And you can
Okay.
also daze back your Undercity Sewers to get extra dig, since you don't really care about mana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't need force though. We need to
Yeah.
find our outs here. Am I supposed to daze the Deathrite Shaman? I am, right? It
Yeah.
just fucks up my graveyard too much.
Yeah, when you kind of want to bounce your Undercity Sewers anyway, and you have the pacts.
Oh, and he's gonna daze me back or something. This is not good. Oh, never mind. Let's go. Ah, another daze. Bang.
Yeah,
Mystical.
super secret tip. Yeah,
Bang.
bang. Yeah, super secret tip for people playing as this deck, since it is like fairly popular on ladder for a deck like this. I think it's like, given the opportunity, you should try to interact during, as a blue deck, you should try to interact during your own turn, and like try to counter and step in tombs. Normally I don't advocate for countering in tomb, but here it makes sense because it turns off you play around Pact of Negation, which is very relevant.
Yeah, definitely. I don't need to shock here. I can mystical on my upkeep.
Just shock. Put the
Shock
shock in the
anyway.
bag. Play on
Yeah, 2
base.
life doesn't matter. Yeah, I can play around in extra days.
They're not gonna discard
Uh-oh.
a lot of cards.
That's fine. That's not that bad. I could just mystical right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, I mystical.
Yeah, and if they counter you, you get to pick up your land with days for the mental damage.
Yeah, I get my extra value here. Alright, we are mysticaling for reanimate this time. Maybe I should have entombed there actually, because now I can't entomb also this turn, but I'm playing around days by doing this. Actually, yeah, I did this in the wrong order, didn't I?
No, I think it's fine. You just don't do anything. You can't do anything in upkeep though.
Yeah. Yeah, I did that
You
in the
just
wrong
have
order. I should
to.
have entombed.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, since you don't have the black card for. If the days was a random black card, then I think I like this sequencing. But it's weird here since you don't have. So then you would like play around days during their turn, but not during your turn when you have the pact. So that would make sense.
Yeah.
But now it's a bit weird.
Yeah, I could throw days under
Probably
Mox too.
Laddie.
Uh-oh. Alright. This we're gonna have to go for this. Entomb here. Please let me daze
Yeah.
this back. It would be so funny. Please, brother, I beg you, interact
Yeah.
with me. Oh, I clicked too
my
fast.
dream.
I clicked too fast. Oh my god.
Uh,
Alright, whatever. Skip it up.
That's another short.
Oh man, I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't realize the dialogue opened. Because the thing is, I don't know if anybody notices. Oh, it doesn't do the particle effect now, but like I spam click my mouse whenever I get impatient waiting for things to happen on Arena. And the dialogue opened as I was scam clicking it. That's a fine
Yeah,
shame
that
scoop because like we've no outs at that point. Against blue, we're not sideboarding much against blue, right?
yeah, they have the Death Rat Shaman, so boarding one in Flopmo, and that's it.
Okay.
Over a Chromox on the play.
Okay, yeah. Chrome box bad. Yeah, once I point it out, people are gonna notice it in my videos, but you see how it makes like a little spark effect around my mouse? You can even listen for that sound. It happens constantly when I play.
Yeah.
You'll see it in my videos always now that I pointed it out. I notice
Yeah,
it when I edit my recordings.
Yeah, I make sure to not do that, to not randomly demonic tutor for the wrong card.
Mm-hmm. How do you guys feel about food chain? I haven't worked on a food chain deck in a while, but there's an alchemy card that it goes very cleanly infinite with.
I've played, like, I grinded and tuned historic food chain a lot in preparation for the qualifiers. Then it got banned like a week before it or something. But
Classic.
yeah, but I from playing that, like, I started to see it working timeless. It was like it was really strong in historic, but it was like very reasonable. It was not broken. Like, and also didn't take that long. If as long as you're using recruiter of the guard lines, the problem was when you just played Sea Guardian Evangel and just had to you didn't have an insta win, so you just needed to play like 14 of them in turn. Uh, and you also only make 1 mana per 2 clicks, so it's a lot of clicks for not a lot of mana. I mean, just the payoff is just a bunch of 3/1s that they could pyroclast them, they could have blockers.
Okay, go on,
So
Muxus. We won the whole game while
yeah.
you gave that explanation.
Yeah, even I up. I don't know. It's the deck's very reliant on mana dorks, and like most of the mana dorks are not very good. Like it's death rate is good, but then you want to play more of them, but they either they're halfling or like don't really make mana for stuff, or they die to bowmaster. I don't know. I paying 3 mana for a combo engine is like a lot as well. Like, good hand. Like, let's focus on the game now.
I mean, do we need to focus? I just Entomb Reanimate. GG. Game over.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair.
I mean, I could ponder this turn and mystical my upkeep, right?
Yeah, since you have
Probably
dark
more
control.
valid to go for the ponder now.
Oh, big back negation.
Daze, bang.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yep. We'll decline, and then we mystical to shuffle the rest. So we went through a counter spell. Yeah, it's about as good as it's gonna get against blue. For Hydro, you got it. Right,
Yeah, good to see them tapping out.
Yeah, it's good to see him tap out. They could still have 2 pieces of interaction. Grab my reanimate here. Draw it.
Yeah, this is just the gameplay you sign up for when playing this deck into blue.
Mm-hmm. Let the Dark Ritual through and counter my other thing, alright? You can daze my reanimate. That's how it works. Daze me. Alright, I gotta daze back
I
here. But
mean,
we can
you
go
don't have
next
to.
turn. Yeah, that's
You
so
could
true. We
not.
can just go next turn.
Yeah, like I think, like, unless they grip a cantrip or a fetch land, I think it's much better to not. There is no.
But they could play around my daze next turn. Like if they have Force of Will in hand, right? Can't they
Yeah,
just
but if
like
they have
shock and Watergrave pass? And
yeah,
then
but if they
daze
have
does
Force Will
nothing?
in hand, then they counter your reanimate now anyway. So it would have to be top deck Force for it to be relevant. Whereas
E.
I don't know. I think
I believe you. All right, Hydro draws them into 3 forces off of the enhanced island, of course. Just how it works.
yeah, they missed the land drop last turn, so it's annoying to see them draw fetch.
We kind of did give them an extra 3 looks. That's what I was arguing with Muxus. Into the natty strip. Fire off the strip. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Tap out. Tap out. Yes. Yes, my child. Activate the strip mine.
Seems good my next bit.
All right. Actually, we could even throw out the Dark Ritual again. Actually, we could just play land, and then we're playing around days. Bang.
Yeah, play around days when they have no islands in play.
Bang. Bang. Bang has been declared. Yeah, they should have really just left up mana to play around Daze, but I'm not their mom. I can't tell them what to do.
I mean, they don't know that we have more mana in hand.
Oh, we got opponent. Force of Will. Force pitching Force? Oh no, force pitching Brainstorm. Alright. Oh, I gotta
We
get an
touch.
island. Like, why is my card not lighting up? My card is supposed to light up. I was told that my cards light up.
If they had double force, then they had at least one of the forces last turn, so we would have lost.
True. I do, and if they slam a Graph Diggers, we play one of the sideboard cards that bounces it.
Yeah, or we can get.
Or we show and tell. The kinds of decks that play Graph Diggers are the decks we're going to sideboard in the show and tell backup win condition against.
No, we had to spend the days to go the same turn. So we spent the days to resolve our Dark Ritual. Yeah, we would have spent the days to resolve our Dark Ritual.
Alright, I'm going up for like 1 minute, then we'll queue another game. I could probably just...
Yeah, but we were gambling on them not drawing. We were hoping that they wouldn't draw a fetch land. They did miss a land drop last turn. Yeah, it's I can share my Mox field. It's also in the thread in the Chorus Discord server. Also a sideboard guide there if you're interested.
I do, in fact, have a deck list. Muxus did, in fact, send it to me right before this, so I have it handy.
Yeah, I saw them in chats.
Oh, you did? I don't see it if you did. I think it, like, must have auto-deleted your message because you put a link.
Oh,
Or auto-hit
I see it. It
Yeah,
doesn't
you
say
see
that
it.
it's hit to me. I see it, but
It's because
maybe I
YouTube is
guess everyone
being
else doesn't.
kind to you. Some websites do that when they censor your message. They don't tell you, so you don't get mad about it. I don't see it.
Yeah.
Unless
I
you did it
know,
an hour ago, but I
No,
assume you would answer that
it's
guy.
it's 3 messages up.
Mhm. Just getting back into Arena Timeless after not playing for a long time. I've already most of the blue-black from playing before. I'm wondering I should buy an energy. Yeah, energy is always good. If you like fair decks, energy is always going to be a strong deck. It's always a great deck to learn the format onto because it's very interactive. We throw this one back.
Energy, new deck, checks out.
Oh yeah, that's true. I should grab my new energy list once I resolve these mulligans, which we'll keep this one, even though it's what is this hand? This is insanity, is what it is.
It's greedy. Greedy.
It's
Doesn't give us
insane
your black.
greed. Oh, and I have Moxfield open. Let me get my updated energy list. Craft what I'm about to send you. Bang. This is what I won the tournament with last week. Alright, yeah, just vamp for...
No, just
consume.
mystical.
Mystical reveals the card I'm getting, which gives a tiny bit of information, but
Vamp can get a land if they have a strip mine.
Oh, true. Muxus is so much smarter than me. What do I do with at this guy? You've played through like every bullshit scenario of your opponent messing with you that you just know all of them at this point. Yeah, energy is a very different playstyle, and you would have a lot of fun with it. I think it's fun at
Just energy
least.
gamer.
Packed it, packed it, packed it, packed it.
Bang. No, what you should do is you should craft the necro deck with like 30 main deck
Wait,
mythics.
do I
That's the
entomb?
play.
Wait, I can entomb. I can entomb. I can do the thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Do the thing.
All right, hold full control. With the trigger on the stack, I vamp for Raph and Mikey. Bang.
Yeah. And setting up your stop.
Then we reanimate next turn. Wait, this is a sick line. Hold on. What's my VOD timestamp? That's another short. 2 hours, 41 minutes. Bang. I don't know what quality this is going to be in because I forgot to record it locally too. Dang it. I said that after yesterday. I was like, oh, I need a local recording too. I can't pack this, right? It just has to go through and then I cry.
I mean, if you practice, you lose the game. Like,
Yeah, but I
yeah,
would prefer to lose the game on my own terms. I don't know. Alright, whatever. I just ripped the reanimate off the top because I'm just that good.
Come on, you gotta keep the upkeep stop in case they take tags. Just.
Yeah. Oh my god. Arena gamers, I'm gonna lose my mind. I already got my surveil land too. Alright, fine. Yeah, now they reanimate it. Oh, they're a grief deck. They could totally reanimate it. They're probably blue reanimator.
Or, reanimate. Yeah. Yeah.
I like how their deck and our deck's doing the same thing, except we just have like an unfathomable level of greed and they're playing normal blue cards.
Yeah.
See, they don't even want Entomb. Okay, I
No,
can
of
pay
course
for
they
my
don't.
pact. Yo, I can pay for pact.
Bang. A single days we just lose.
I've solved the format. I have solved the format. I can pay for pact. If they play a frog, I'm pacting it. I don't care. I'm gonna fucking do it. Play the frog. Play the frog.
Watch
Yeah,
them like fetch a strip mine and then play frog. Watch them.
Oh,
Oh my god! I called it. Watch them strip mine you it and then play
oh,
frog.
they're not doing it.
So
Not doing it.
you can't pack.
I was just
No,
kidding.
they're
They are
trying.
doing
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. If they play frog now, I'm psychic. And they should be banned for cheating.
Oh, they're gonna treasure cruise and draw 3 cards because why would they not? Draw 3 cards, draw to reanimate, and then I cry. Yeah, this is one of the formats of all time, but it all cancels out, is the thing. They can have treasure cruise, but we get to do our thing. Alright, just to reanimate off the top and we actually do win the game. They are not pressuring our life total. Alright, the classic end step brainstorm.
Yep. I mean,
It's fine when they have this many cards in hand and they're like really just looking for anything to put the pressure on or like discard us or whatever.
yeah. It's not that weird.
It's not
here.
like one of
It's
those
not like-
horrible arena gamer end step brainstorms that you see sometimes.
Yeah, or the arena gamer play a shock land, brainstorm turn 1 main phase on the play pass.
Mm-hmm. It is certainly one of the formats of all time. It's also a 4 Library of Alexandria format, and I would have been playing 4 copies of Library of Alexandria if Muxus didn't say, let's play Necrodex for 4 hours tomorrow. I started the stream with like a Boros library list open, and I'm like, alright guys, we play this, and then he showed up. Alright, so against blue, we're not boarding. Just chilling.
Yeah, they're not playing Death Rights, but yeah.
Alright, on the play, Raph and Mikey in our hand. Can't do anything about it. I guess we could Entomb it the slow way. And then
I have
Vamp
one
for
show and tell in your
reanimate.
deck, but we don't have bounce. I don't know. I mean, we have double force, so we can protect the.
I'm doing it. The intrusive thoughts are gonna win
Okay.
today. Alright, this is the greediest deck of all time. We're allowed to be like a little greedy.
You're calling this a little greedy?
This is like average greedy for this deck. This is like not even bad.
Uh,
Alright, this one does get to go through.
yeah. Unfortunate that it buys the turn.
Just
For
give the
the
Dimir deck 2 free turns. It's okay. They could have 3 turns, honestly. I don't care.
see if I care.
See if I care. I mean, we're discard proof other than the fact that we want to get to eat cards in hand.
Yeah, we're discard proof except any card they discard is bad for us.
It's fine. Like, they can have 3 free turns. Their deck sucks. But listen, how many banned legacy cards are in their deck? It's
Like
not enough.
more than enough.
They have
Or I guess
the
actually,
Entombs, the Griefs, the Frogs. They banned Frog, right? They banned every card
yeah.
in the Godforsaken format. All those treasure cruises, everything. Hydro would be banned on site, nuked from orbit.
I mean, to be fair, most of our deck is also bound.
Yeah.
Like
It's just the format we play.
it is bound. Mystical
let me
Tutor is bound. Entomb is
I'm passing
bound.
again.
Vampiric Tutor is bound. I guess that's it.
Classic. Oh, now they're gonna take my stupid vamp? Dude, it's so over. Why did I keep this hand? Who
I
made
don't know,
me do
you told me.
this? I do. I'm still discarding at the hand size. I don't care. Committed.
We have a plan.
It's fine. Yeah, I have a plan. I've articulated my plan like 7 times. It's a great plan. They have 1 land in play. Like, surely I'm not gonna get punished for this. Alright, now I have like 12 outs in my deck. I just gotta draw any reanimate, any tutor, any hand trip, bang.
Yeah, it just went from 8 outs to 12 outs by giving them 4 outs to win the game. Bang.
I don't know, we're not dying to grief beat. No, we're gonna win. Don't worry. Don't worry. We have outs. Trust the plan. I have a vision, you just don't share my vision, okay? Ali drew a damn strip mine.
You're
That's
good,
fine.
buddy.
No. I tap deck exactly reanimate and then like we still win. At this point our outs have diminished to like just exactly reanimate, I think.
Yeah, you're also
Or
good in line
left
here, so you can only fetch basic swamp.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. It's like I only
Yeah,
have black
you,
cards
you
as my
can't
outs.
force. You can't force. You lose if you force.
Oh, dang it. Like it packed.
You do still have. Yeah, you still have pact, I guess.
Alright, I pitched the forest to Chrome Mox, bang.
You know, the I really like the cast with lightning sort of over their head. It's not the game's fault. The opponent picked the shittiest brainstorm.
Ah, the worm.
Bang.
Right on time. We could discard worm to hand size and shuffle in.
We can top deck show and tell. Trust. Maybe they don't kill us, and then we can top deck show and tell.
Oh wait, that's true. We have the 1 show and tell in our deck. Alright, I believe you.
Yeah, and then they can also
And then they could still kill us around the worm with the frog and the grief menace. I can't believe Muxus let me keep that hand. I can't believe he like let that happen. That's crazy. Why would he do that?
I mean, it's not worse than the time you kept like just 3 lands or an Alanda on 6 against Alaris. That was in the video. That was unhinged.
Yeah, that's because I suck at Necro Dominance and I get scared when I see the card.
You didn't
I'll
even.
admit
No,
that's a
no.
skill issue.
I mean, that wasn't even. That it was just it was a multi 6, and you kept 3 lands, Sorin Alanda, Beseech. I think it was such a terrible hand.
Yeah,
You
that's
just
pretty
kept it on
bad.
6, like. Yeah. Yep. At least they didn't reanimate their Raph and Mikey, I guess.
Discard to hand size versus grief deck Giga Brain. See? Now you understand. I'm the smart guy in the room. Question my lines. Alright, dude, this deck is like the hands of all time. Mulligan this one.
I think
Mulligan
you
this
probably could
one.
keep that.
With the
This
worm
one
in the
is.
hand? I had worm
Yeah,
stuck in my
get show
hand.
and tell. Yeah,
Oh,
show and
did
tell.
I? Dude, I just completely glazed over it and forgot
Or
that we
you have
have
it in
that
your
win
deck.
con. Oh, I have it in my
Yeah,
deck, sure, but like, oh yeah, then I tutor for it.
yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
I
this is a good
guess
hand.
in the blind it's sus, but whatever. We put a ponder back and then put mystical back, and then we're chilling.
Yeah, yeah. And strip mine can't hurt you. Just place the rail. Trust.
Yeah, strip mine isn't real. It can't hurt us.
Yeah, not telegraphed. Yeah, we're definitely not a combo deck weak to strip mine. You should not strip mine as opponent.
Definitely. Wait, hold on. Right now, we entomb the Raph and Mikey. Bang! Thanks for the upkeep stop, opponent. Very kind of you.
proceed, proceed to draw worm.
Oh
Okay,
my god.
and we win. So we saw a library.
We did.
That's it.
Is absolutely it. Yeah, it could be in anything. It's not Luris, so it's not library energy. It could be like the human stompy deck. It's some sort of a stompy deck, so we do the show and tell plan.
Yeah, I don't think it's insane to board in one voyage either to have an answer to Chalice because they're not unlikely to be a Chalice deck.
Now they're pretty likely to be a chalice deck, honestly. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, whatever. We'll play the 2 voyages. That's fine. We run it like this. Yeah, ships hands without knowing what cards are in hand. Yeah, I got brain rot. I don't see Entomb Reanimate. I ship it. Get brain damage after playing too many combo decks. So we do have the card Show and Tell in our deck.
Yeah.
I can in fact vamp for it. I could also just do Entomb Reanimate like a normal human being.
Yeah. We don't have a blue card for force. We're weak to strip mine. I don't know. They're playing library, probably not playing strip mine.
Yeah,
No, it's very close. I could see going either way on this.
I keep it. All right, and they got a slow library hand. Let's go just vamp for reanimate, and then he's all in.
Yeah, I can't really draw the best card.
Yep. We already have the Alchemy Power 9 for Timeless. We have Oracle of the Alpha, the only good card ever printed. Unfortunately, we cannot interact with that. We can vamp for our answer, right?
Yeah. Bang.
Then what are we doing? Oh no, then we can just like naturally make 3 land drops, right? I'm trying to like plan my turns, right? We vamp for Perilous Voyage, and then we probably wait a turn or 2 before we actually voyage it, or voyage it on end step.
Yeah, we voyage it on end step and then upkeep vamp for reanimate and go off. So maybe not this turn right away. It does also scry too when it bounces a chalice, which is the reason why it's better than the other options.
Yeah.
And you can pitch Worm here, since that's not doing anything.
Yeah.
Oh, they're holding priority. That's unfortunate. Probably want to go for show and tell then. We do have Emrakul, so just
They might have
follow the
Solitude. I
line.
feel like it's the mono white deck. We'll see. We'll see what they have, right? I
Yeah,
feel like
that's
it's a
fair actually.
Solitude, and that just totally beats Emrakul.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, we could just go for show and tell. We'll see what they're doing. Eldrazi. Okay, it's Eldrazi. Fleshraker.
Yeah, so
Sure.
it's Macabre or Surgical.
Okay.
I don't think you Voyage now. You wanna
I mean, I could Voyage now
draw
and then
land first?
instantly vamp for show and tell.
I guess that's kind of reasonable. Yeah.
But I might as well just make my land drop anyway. Like, I have to make a land drop somehow. I'm gonna, take one more draw
Yeah.
step.
Well, the Voyage scries too, so you could have like scryed towards the land.
Right, me when I read my cards. But then I would be upkeep vamping. I don't know. That would mess with my. I think whatever.
No, you don't even need to upkeep vamp.
Yeah,
You
I
just
don't.
draw land for turn and then just vamp before
Yeah,
you play
and vamp
Chalice.
like a normal person. Okay, yeah, I'm getting in my own head with the combo lines. All right, there's too much Dark Ritual for one day. We'll probably be done with combo after this deck. 3 hours was solid. It was a good run.
Yeah.
3 hours was a good run until I started overheating, learning a new combo deck. Although this one's not that crazy complicated. This is like just turbo
Yeah.
straightforward.
Yeah, it's pretty easy bake as far as combo decks go. Yeah, I guess no, they have Cameron, so you can't force this. Yeah, you're kind of
Yeah,
cooked.
so I got a Voyage now. I am kind of cooked, but
Yeah,
it's not like the
and
end
then
of the
they
world.
can play it again.
Oh, true. All right, whatever. I'm cooked. We'll go to game 3.
Yeah, I want Days on to play.
We do. Even against the Cavern deck. Then what's our cuts?
Also, the gemstones for 1 Chromox. Don't want all 4, and then Ponders.
E.
They have Thought here. They're gonna take the Force.
Yeah, I would assume Thought-Knot Siri either takes Force or takes another card to trivialize my hand. I felt cooked no matter what, but maybe I wasn't completely cooked.
No, I think you're.
So I just
I
like
mean,
DT for Emrakul and then show and tell it, right?
yeah.
It's very straightforward.
I think you pitched a ritual here, actually.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And then we probably just pitch Voyage next turn.
Yeah.
The moment they add Tinker, the format gets truly cooked. Yeah, kinda.
I don't know,
Do and
energy,
have.
like, put. I don't know, energy plays like Meltdown or something, and it's fine.
And it's fine. They can melt down after you go ahead and like tinker for Citadel or Jewel or whatever.
I mean, if they tinker turn 1, then they got you, but, like, it's energy, it's gonna survive.
Surely.
Like, no way, it's, like, literally impossible for something to happen. Nothing has ever happened once.
No, Tinker is one of the few cards that would like truly be format breaking. Like even if we don't have all the Moxen and whatever from Vintage, it's still just like that good.
Actually, yeah, it also, one of the things with Tinker, like, before we got Mystical and especially Vamp, like, it was not that trivial to win with a Tinker, but with a Bolus Citadel, but now that we have 8 top deck tutors,
Yeah.
yeah, it should be really easy to win with a Tinker now.
Yeah. Or is there
Yeah,
even just the critical mass of like BS cards that you could just like tinker for Jewel and then just go off? Because like Jewel is on the format, no one plays it. I don't even have it crafted.
I don't know. It's
It's
like,
your backup at minimum.
yeah, it's like it's fine.
But yeah, it's the real one is Citadel, like you said. You just go off.
Yeah, yeah. You'd want to play like Metamorphs and stuff for Jewel, and that's like a lot of work when you can
Yeah, but
just
then
put
you tinker for
Citadel
your
and cast
metamorph to
Mistral.
copy your opponent's Atraxa and then go off. How about them apples?
Or tinker for Citadel and just go off and ignore their Atraxa. Or their Atraxa draw Force Will and then they counter your tinker.
Yeah, true. Everything cancels out and nothing ever happens. Yeah, there is also the
Yeah,
alpha me metamorph, the surgical metamorph.
yeah. That one doesn't cost 3 mana though, so
It
it doesn't
sometimes
always
costs
go.
3 mana, and it copies any permanent, which is interesting.
Yeah, but you can't cast it off a single Coveted Jewel. Because a really big
True.
thing with Metamorph is you can just tap your Coveted Jewel and play another one. So it's just free. It's a free ancestral.
It's true. I've never played through that deck. It shows that like I've never played like a minute of Legacy or Vintage. I don't actually know the small play patterns of those decks. I just like know they exist and know vaguely why they're good. All right. I'm probably gonna play something else if you want to peace out, Muxus, or you can hang out, but I'm gonna get off the Dark Ritual train.
Yeah, I can hang out for a bit.
Okay, cool.
Need to sleep
Yeah.
eventually.
I'll play something more easy big. So this is what I started this stream with. Ruben was like trying to convince me to play these free flashback cards, which I agree. Free card, I want to play it in Timeless. Flashback for free. We got Hardened Academic, which maybe it's a standard power level card, but you got to try every stupid card that can go into energy. Otherwise, you'll get bored of playing the same stock Mardu list every single time. So we could discard these, cast them for free. That's pretty good. And then I remembered Artillery Enthusiast is the last piece of the puzzle. Like I remembered this card existed, and then like it kind of the puzzle clicked together. So it says when this enters, you discard a card if you seek a card with the same mana value. So if we seek Group Project, we're going to draw either another Group Project or something like a Johnny Bombardment, which is very, very strong. We could discard our Remnant to escape it later, and then we just like draw Guide Pride, discard a Battle Screech, change us into more Battle Screeches. It's pretty good. Ruben also wanted to play like the flashback counters one, but I
Didn't
don't
he
think you
like
could fit all of these cards in the deck. I actually didn't even craft it, and it would have been the
didn't he tell
only
you,
3-drop.
didn't he do the opposite and wants you to play the deck? Wasn't he telling you that it's bad?
Yeah, but like I gotta play every energy variation, and this is also a little different than what he had anyway.
Oh yeah. Maybe I'm misremembering, or maybe that was another weird
Or
version
maybe
of
I
Boros.
misread Ruben. Yeah, Ruben has gone through 86 different variants of Boros trying to make a decent one. I don't think he actually tried it. I think he was just
Oh yeah,
speculating we
oh
should
yeah,
try it.
yeah. He said that Battle Screech was absolutely atrocious, and then you said that you were gonna craft it.
But it's free. Look, it's free. You can have library in play
Yeah,
and you discard it to hand size, and then it's free.
yeah. And then your opponent plays Guide Pride, and you lose.
Okay, you know what? I think it's maybe better that we just play Amped Raptor in the slot like normal human beings. Oops, that went into my sideboard.
Side ramp after bang.
Bang. Yeah, that's a real bang right there. Sideboard Amped Raptor, and then I have to cut one stupid card. I don't want to cut my Group Project. It's like the point of the deck. All right, I kind of wanted to max out. The thing is, I wanted to max out on it and test it. That's why. Okay, you know what? Since I have it crafted already and it's just an uncommon, I'm just going to play with it. Get the Amp Raptors out of the deck. I'm going to max out on this play pattern and see if it's like remotely decent. Because otherwise I'm just going to be playing normal Boros with like 2 quirky cards, and that's boring. Oh, Ruben is in the chat. Don't play Battle Screech? I'm playing it. I don't care. I don't care what you think. After we lose with it once, I can say, okay, Amp Raptor's better, and then we can go back to playing like normal energy, like normal human beings. Look, Artillery Enthusiast discard Group Project. Next turn we play a Johnny, tap 3 creatures, we get a freebie. Like, come on, the curve is here.
Tap
Like you,
all your creatures. Wait. Yeah. Dang, instead of attacking, you just tap
yeah,
all your
but
creatures.
Johnny's gonna be summoning sick. It's fine. Oh, we drew Bombardment. Oh my
Oh my god, now the
god.
Kuchiniki is no longer worth it, and we need to play a Johnny Bombardment instead.
I still get to do the group project thing.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, true. Right. It doesn't cost mana. That's why it's good.
It is just free. That's why it's good. I'll crash out if you get good results with this. It's an energy list. It's got Guide of Souls. It's got a Johnny Bombardment. I'm gonna get great results with this.
It's
I've
Boros
literally
energy.
never lost a game where I flipped a Johnny. Like, it's crazy.
Exit out on that one.
Alright, maybe when I get pedaled, they take my Johnny, that's fine. If they take Bombardment, I still get to flashback my group project, which is pretty sick.
Why would they take Bombardment on the Johnny?
Because Bombardment's very relevant on my board. Like, I'm gonna go very, very wide. Bombardment's literally the best card in Energy Mirrors.
Oh.
I think I'm taking Bombardment with this particular hand, too. I don't think it's wrong at all.
Hey. That's fair. Me when I haven't played Energy ever. Even though I probably have, like... I'm missing, like, 2 Prides that I haven't crafted. I just haven't. Because
Dude, look at that freebie. Bang. Dude, the format's solved. I just got a freebie. Like, you can't beat my board state.
Yeah, so imagine if this is Artillery Enthusiast was an Ocelot Pride instead, then you would have a 1/1 first striker and a 1/1 instead of a 1/2 and a 2/2. So how big is the upside really?
Well, first of all, I already have 4 Prides in my deck, so I just wouldn't have drawn them. This would have been a fuck-ass Ragavan that, like, didn't do anything. Second, I got triple Remnant, and they're gonna start, like, going off pretty soon, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I need to stop voting and just let you cook.
I play this, and then guess what? I have summoning sick creatures that I could use to flash back the group project. This guy doesn't see the vision. How did Ruben not see the vision? This is like Ruben's jam here. Look, I have a million guys. I'm winning the energy mirror. Alright, Bowmaster's no fun. That's fine. What is this, a dog? It's a spirit. Spirit doggo. Your project was the Johnny, a city's blessing at home. That's pretty true, actually. Ruben, I think you just don't see the vision. You just go wide. If he didn't pedal my Bombardment, I'd be winning by, like, such a ridiculously large margin with all these creatures. It's actually crazy. I do not want to put your Peddler in the graveyard, actually. It's not something I'm interested in doing. I just played the Juggernaut this turn. I could just play Laris. How do we win this goofy energy mirror? I mean, if they Laris flash something back, it's fine. I might just play the Juggernaut. The gaps their board. I could summon Laris. I think regardless, I do just want to get in a bit of pressure here. I probably should have just blocked the Peddler. It barely matters. And then I will probably play the Juggernaut as it puts on the most immediate pressure. My opponent's at 10, we can probably aggro them out. Dude, where's my Battle Screech? I can cast it for free right now. I want to show Ruben my free Screech. Alright, fight beside me, brother. Don't have Blessing? No, okay, so I let it through. I mean, I do have my certified Johnny Flipper, aka the Juggernaut here. Dude, classic bestie moment, playing the freaking Johnny Flipper. Maybe I'm just supposed to kill the Pride. Because the Johnny's going to flip next turn anyway. They get an extra cat token. I barely care. This is a little tricky.
I just attack through the... If they don't play another creature, you just... Johnny's still on board.
Yeah, I can just attack through it. Also, modified creatures I control have Menace, by the way. That's the other line of text on this, if I do manage to put a counter on something. Okay, base, they have nothing. Alright, And now, for my next trick, I throw everything at a Johnny, and then they play Bowmasters, and then I cry.
Yep.
Swords? Okay, sure.
Not as bad.
Yeah, not the end of the world. Hopefully they block my Remnant, and then I get to start getting Remnant value here. Alright, watch. Oh,
Yeah,
I don't have
Remnant
another card to
actually-
escape it with. That's unfortunate. I only have one card in my graveyard. It's fine. We'll play it off Luris and still get the value. Dude, the Legion is here. Alright, as long as they don't draw a red card, we're literally winning this game. Did I have a Remnant block? I wasn't paying attention. If I did, I probably did.
Wait, guide into Luris instead of Luris play Pride?
Yeah. Ooh,
That's
Flying
fair.
Haste, Flying Haste. Bang, bang, bang. Kill a Johnny. It's crazy. But I kind of want to Luris Remnant instead. I just play both. Issue is they're going to have this Luris in play.
Wait, if you Luris the Remnant, does that trigger it to make everything
It does. It does make everything a 3/2. I mean, I could just attack with all my stuff and force them to block, right?
I mean, they get to keep the Luris, though. That
They
seems...
do get to keep the Luris.
I don't know.
What do I do?
I just want to kill the Johnny here.
Okay. Not really good news, though. All right. Bombardment. All right, GG, whatever, dude. All right, I think in another universe we do win that one. All right, prismatic endings. Bang.
I mean, we just needed removal for Luris, right? That was what went wrong in that game. So maybe cutting removal for Battle Screech and Group Project punished us.
Listen, you're being a little too rational with that thinking.
That's fair.
How is modified worded? Modified is... Perpetual won't trigger modified. It's any counter?
It's counters, equipments, and auras.
Counters, equipments, and auras. Yeah. So we don't trigger it on Perpetual Remnants, sadly. Dude, here's my bombardment. If we had bombardment in that game, we would have won by a mile. They did pedal it. That'd make me very sad. You hear me? Why aren't you playing Masked Meowster? Isn't that the Spider-Man card? That's not on Arena. That's copyright infringement, Ruben. We have the other version
it's going to be very soon. It's called Skittering Kitten.
Yes, we have Skittering Kitten. Listen. No copyright infringement. You need to respect Marvel's intellectual property here, okay? Alright, they pending my thing instead of my bombardment. I'm very chill with it. Johnny. Always hits a Johnny.
Yep.
Okay, this is fine. I just play my remnants. I think I just kill a Johnny at sorcery speed, though, just in case. Raptor is indeed a messed up magic card. Perhaps we could play it over Battle Screech and get a little bit of EV. That would be boring. Why would I do such a thing? Right, it goes through. Another Raptor. Man, that would be a good card to have in our deck, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Think about it for next time.
Raptors of bombardments.
That would be really cool, wouldn't it? Alright, that's fine. We're chilling.
Yeah, nothing could go wrong.
No, Ruben, I'm not playing Raptors, so I can play Battle Screech. We're playing for fun. No fun allowed. I know you told me not to do it, and I did it anyway.
Triple Natty Raptor.
I guess this is God telling me I need to play Amped Raptor in the deck. I was just deleting the deck if I can't make it work without Amped Raptor. There's no point. Like, we did the cute flashback interactions in game 1. Like, we did it, technically. All right, you know what? I'm done.
Yeah,
Screw those.
yeah. And then they play Bombardment.
Dude, we get the clip. I can put it on YouTube Shorts. I could say, hey, look, I got the new energy formula. Not even playing the good flash. Is that flashback put counters on everything good, better, and worth crafting? I felt like it wasn't.
I
I don't
practiced
know.
offense. Paying 2 mana is very icky.
Yeah, I wanna flash things back for free. 2 whole mana in this economy? It is a
At that
very
point,
powerful effect, though.
just put the bombardment in the bag. Like, play 4 bombardments instead, surely.
Heading out to the LGS to pick up some flow states. How long are you planning on streaming? Probably not too much longer because I'm gonna get tired pretty soon. So I don't think I will see you around, but thank you for coming in while you were here. Fun hanging out. And I have a trillion videos if you want to catch up on those anyway. All right. Do we give Ruben more brain damage? Do we keep playing this? Actually, yes. That's a great goal.
Can we make it more chop somehow?
Brain damage. Yes.
Make it.
Keep playing this.
No. One option needs to be to make it worse.
That will be. There's only going to be 2 options: either make it worse or play something else.
Yeah.
There you go. You can make this so much worse. We could put even more flashback cards in the deck. I mean, like, could we? I already have, we're like kind of out of slots. I'm not cutting swords to plowshares. That would truly be insane. I feel like this isn't as bad as it should get. I'll play any other normal timeless deck if no wins. Yeah, deck is sweet. I think I'll make a normal YouTube video on it. This one's really cool. I'll probably visit it again in like a day or 2 after I think about it a little bit. No, I'm not playing practice offense. The point of this stream is to make you suffer. If you haven't known that by now. Yeah, four removal spells really ties the deck together. Yeah, I cut removal for Battle Screech. What do you want from me? Strip Mine's a removal spell. It removes lands. Okay, we've 8. Listen, Artillery Enthusiast hits swords like a third of the time. You need to like start seeing the vision. Alright, we'll add 1 practice offense to make Ruben happy. But I'm gonna have to cut a removal spell for it. There's just no room.
Yeah, we have to get swords.
We have to cut a copy of swords. I'm sorry. Like, there's no other way that it fits in the deck. Ask green for evolution, witness to combo. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait, what is that?
His cooking. Yeah, rigorous and permanent. You have to drop Luris as well, by the way.
What? No, we can't. That's too far. You can't drop the Luris. When more counters are put on this, return target permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. What does it combo with? The Hardened Academic? Oh. Wait, that is infinite. Cool. Don't put intrusive thoughts in my deck. Me when I play 2 different 1 toughness creatures that combo with each other. Main deck the Luris? That's atrocious. I can't bring myself to do that. Alright, make it worse 1, and this is worse. We put Ruben's favorite card in it to make it worse. Actually, no. Play the same list.
Yeah, all that grinding for Muxus with Muxus deck only to play.
I don't care about my rank. I finished high rank enough times. Okay, we got 68% gamer. Like, we're gonna beat him. This is just a free matchup. Dude, and we got Natty Strip on the play. It literally doesn't get better. Oh, we got a Verge without any mountains. That's fine. Who cares?
Yeah, if the Verge was the other way around, it would be really awkward. But
I
like
mean,
this,
that's
it's
why it's
fine.
in the deck. Because we're a white deck here. Hamlet on Strip, really? Brother. Whatever, dude.
You're a good buddy.
Yeah, he's so cooked because I'm going to group project next turn. And they had a free flashback.
That's like a Johnny, but it taps down your creatures.
Yeah. And I don't need a red permanent even. Like, it's so good.
I mean, I meant more that it's like the front side of a Johnny.
No. You see, once again, you're not like seeing the full vision. There's a bigger vision here that like you have yet to see. My opponent's reading group project. He's countering target sorcery spell, isn't he? He's gonna warping whale it. Okay. All right, I guess I'm tapping my whole board. Was that optimal? No, I'm pretty sure I should have attacked, but it's okay. We're here to make some spirit doggos.
-4 damage.
Ah, it's plus 2 damage next turn. It pays off eventually. Like once my opponent myco spawns my mana source.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't strip mine me. I guess he's. Oh wait, he named strip mine. They don't play strip mine.
Yeah.
All right, bang, bang, bang. Ooh, hold on. We're cooking. Everyone, shut up. I'm cooking. Okay. If I want to play the stupid academic, I gotta play it now.
Yeah, wait, yeah, you play it? When they block with Micah Spawn, you can put a counter on. Or, no, you can't make stuff leave your graveyard. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's not
Oh,
how
this
it
is
works.
flying haste, so we're gonna attack over it. I think we just attack through the myco spawn no matter what.
Yeah. Agreed.
And then I might discard my remnant and then play it next turn to trigger. I could discard remnant to enthusiast next turn. That's probably so much better. I'm getting lifelink. Ardent Academic goes crazy here. 4-2 damage. I'm telling you. I get the good stuff. I get the sauce. Cutting removal plays around Chalice. See? We're less vulnerable into Chalice. And like Ruben here is trying to like tell me how to build my deck. That's insane.
But yeah, we need to play Flage and Cavern on Giant.
Okay. Watch. We're gonna hit Swords to Plowshares here. I discard my Remnant. This is my deck building at work. Damn, I got his holes. Almost the same thing. Really almost the same thing. I play Guided Souls. It's like the most broken card ever, and then I can't even escape my Remnant. I could in another life. I could if I discard my other Academic, I guess. 1/1 counter on target creature you control. Well, I guess we lose Desire 7 deaths.
Yeah, that cannot beat a random 7/7. Confirmed.
No, I cannot. Least escape battle mage. Bounce my academic. We're really like living the hard knock life out here.
Yeah, man. If only it wasn't for this. If only they didn't draw Wastecape Battle Mage. Such a
Yeah, we
blowout.
had a chance, honestly. We had a shot.
Yeah, the Wastecape Battle Mage just really just pushes it across over the edge.
Mm-hmm. Johnny, bang. Can I win? Probably.
Oh, imagine if this, imagine if
I
these
just block
creatures
with
had
my
the super
cat, and then
cat
I win the game. Bang.
bang.
Where shall we hunt today?
Alright, yeah, this is just a freebie, honestly. And I killed the sire with the Johnny. It's just that free.
Yeah, I guess like they're pretty much their only out is chaining one rings or uh, current silex.
I mean, they are knocking me pretty low. This thing has trample. It's gonna hurt. I will go to 5, but then I will gain 3 life to go back up to 8 to stabilize. Surely?
And then you'll pay 7 life to target the sire.
Yeah.
Cooked.
No, we're good. Oh, Wastekeep Battle Mage bounces my Ajani. Dude, we would have been good if it wasn't for the Wastekeep Battle Mage. Just said that.
No way they're thinking this long.
Can I gang block? No, because it's got first strike. There's no way I'm blocking this thing down. A strip line. That one can't be cast. All right, you know, we almost got him, I think. Almost got him. Do we have anything that works against them? Yeah, we play library over strip. Though I want strip on the play, library on the draw type deal. Yep, prismatic ending for their chalices, I guess, but then I lose my swords.
Yeah, I gotta cut swords. But
No.
you just don't have the room.
I just don't have the room. I don't have the I mean, chalice is a made-up card, right? We don't have to play around it. Realistically, we just don't. Realistically, we're on the play, we just slam our 1-drops, and then we delete the deck. We delete the evidence. I wonder if any other card in energy could kill the sire. No, I don't think so. Unfortunately not.
Yeah,
It's just got hexproof.
yeah. I love how the stream went from like super spiky mono black, like Muxus deck gameplay, to just this.
Yeah, after 3 hours, I can't keep it up. All right, on the play, bang. Practice offense, dude. Like we're ready to cook, dude. I could discard practice offense, tutor another practice offense. Then what? But I don't have another one. Going. I have my removal spell too. Like there's no such thing as a better hand than this. All right, Ancient Tomb Chalice, classic every time. Me strip mine. I can play it into Chalice for free value. That's true. All right, Hamlet naming strip mine 1 turn too late. We've won the game. We hit our second land drop. Like there's nothing better that we could do. All right, this isn't working to Chalice, by the way. I literally did try it yesterday because I didn't believe chat when they told me it wouldn't work.
Practice offense goes hard here.
Yeah, practice offense goes insanely hard here. Like it's actually crazy, like how good the card is.
Yeah, we just gotta discard the hand size.
Oh, Battle Screech.
So
Yeah.
in 3 turns, it's gonna go so hard.
Yeah, no, Battle Screech first. Tap 3 creatures, bang. Like that's crazy. Has Ruben seeing this? Like I don't think this is a beatable play pattern for 90% of the format.
Yeah,
This is just not beatable.
yeah. Like I think the opponent's like thinking about conceding anytime now.
Strip mine. Turn off strip mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, if we hit our land drop, we summon Laris, and then discard the hand size, and then something happens.
No, we don't, because then we play the land, so we don't discard hand size.
Oh shit. Oh, they didn't attack! What are you doing? Alright, winnable, winnable, winnable.
Can win.
Alright, summon my Laris. We're discarding the Battle Screech, and then we're going Battle Screech, planned offense. And it'll be like the biggest play I've ever made. Oh, my cat. What the hell? Not nice.
Yeah, not fair.
Okay, so now I can't discard Battle Screech to hand size and flash it back. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, you know what? We can make some tweaks to the deck, I think.
Yeah, I think we need less copies of swords. That the card was
Yeah, I
was
think it's
sprawling in our hand
diluting
the
our
entire game.
aggro plan. It was dead in
Yeah,
hand,
you
that's
see-
true. Yeah, alright, I think we could tune up the deck a little bit more. Okay. Okay. What else can I do before I hang up the stream? Because I probably want to end soon, but I don't know if I don't want to end it right this moment. Alright. The first person to suggest a deck in chat, I'll play it. Anything I have.
I freaking hate it.
Yeah, discarding combo sized combo cards to hand size is just free value. Like you don't understand the vision. Like you actually don't. Oh, painter first? Do I have a painter list saved? I'll copy a random one off Discord. Because that's a good shout. I haven't played painter in forever. I haven't played painter since the patch, so I'm searching the wrong spot in Discord. Painter. 10 days ago was the last message. Oh my god, this is a deck. Alright, import.
It's playing a GT. I guess doesn't have an importable.
Oh, this is certainly a deck. I don't have more than 3 grindstones. I thought I had played painter. I guess I played it with 2 grindstones. 3 mythics. What's my mythics I don't have? Let's be honest. I don't need another Iganjo. Bang.
You don't need Fomori Wall.
I don't need the other grindstone. Well, actually, I guess that's for Karn. Surprised I never crafted the rest, because I did play some painter combo, but I guess it was with a lot of tutors. Alright, here's mono white painter. We'll play a game or two of this and then hang up for the day.
Yeah, this is certainly a pile of all time.
It is certainly a pile, but it looks like a fun one. Mono white painter. All right, thanks for joining, Ruben. I hope you enjoyed the brain damage. Not that I intentionally didn't listen to you before, but I do like trying all the random ideas myself. Even if you say it's bad, you got to kind of like limit test it and see, okay, is there some merit to like having that discard bird, the new one, I forget its name, and energy, and then maybe you can get some value out of it, you know, a more reasonable version of it. All right, double library hand, we're going to win this game.
With Rumble Arena, let's read the card.
When this enters scry 1, tap add a mana of any color with 1.
Wait, it has Vigilance.
It's just dude, it's rumbling. I don't know how else to describe that to you. It's simply here to rumble.
You can show and we have a Vexing Bubble.
Alright, and
I
we
guess
also
it's
have
not
one
nice to
Pithing
have
Needle
that
in the deck, just like chilling in the main deck.
Oh
For
yeah,
Tezzeret.
right.
This is a Tezzeret deck, so it makes sense. Alright, my opponent is Stock Up Gaming. I will draw a card. Strip Mine.
Strip Mine.
I think we do take a turn off library to strip mine them and then just drop a bauble. As they are a show and tell deck.
Ooh, Opal. Does that change anything?
No, we're not gonna get to Oh, I should have played that first. No, not really, because I want to stay at 7 for library. But I would have drawn to 7 anyway. No, you're right. I should have played that. Fine. Drawing my upkeep. Alright, stock up gaming. Yeah, I definitely should have played this mobile. I thought I needed it for hand size, but I didn't count. Oh, they missed their land drop? No, I strip mine them. Discard a land. Hangerback Walker. Grindstone. Bro, what is this deck doing? It's rumbling. That's what it's doing. It is most certainly rumbling. Yeah, this is in fact for earthbending, for anyone who didn't catch it. Yeah, Harley was pretty cool. I did not play that limited format at all, actually. I haven't played limited in a while. I might be about to get an Emrakul, but I have a turn or two to maybe top deck a painter or something.
Yeah, we should definitely play Needle next turn. Like, maybe they just don't
Oh
draw
yeah, I
some,
got a
don't
Needle
they?
Sneak, because I was like, that's true, they're not at 5 mana anyway. So I was like, oh, Sneak is dead against half their deck, but I might as well still Needle half their deck.
Yeah, they are stock up gaming all over us.
They are in fact stock up gaming all over us. Another Whipple, we don't want that.
Wait,
Oh,
draw
wait,
first.
draw the card first.
This is
Yeah, I
also
gotta end the
something to draw.
stream. It's too late in the day. I've played for too long. Not paying attention to anything. I will name Sneak Attack. Then I will just library on their turn. Did I make my land drop turn? Yes, I did.
Yeah. Yeah, it was great.
I am just passing. Mystical for show and tell. You got it. Oh, they get Stupor to bounce my needle. Okay, so we gotta win sometime soon.
That's the problem.
That is a problem. Painter on top, right? Warping wheel. Counter show and tell. Wait, this is god tier deck building. That's insane. What god tier deck building?
If we had the second...
Yeah, we don't have enough mana to like play a Karn this turn and hold up the whale. I do want to hold up the warping whale. There's nothing relevant for Karn to get for like 1 mana. Grafdigger's Cage doesn't help here. No, I do want a Karn grab Servant, but I just don't have enough mana. So this turn, why do I have 1 Hangerback Walker, by the way? I wonder what's the point of it in this deck. I'm looking
good
at the
question.
list right now. It's a great question. Many such questions have been asked.
You just play Taz, and then you like have extra mana next turn with all the opals.
Yeah, listen, Bestie. This Bestie character, once again, yapping in chat. I will hold up Warping Wheel anyway. I know they're going to sneak attack because they want to bounce my Pithing Needle. I know, Bestie. But I might as well try to play the video game.
Defying me will be your last.
Don't do that now.
Yeah.
Yeah, untap Pithing Needle. Got him.
Got him. Yeah, I wish I had played my Opal. It would have actually been like a relevant amount of mana to have. Yeah, we're getting sunk like no matter what. I feel like it doesn't matter what we do. This shouldn't.
Yeah, they are at 7 life, which is interesting.
Discard a card. Just discard this Walker.
I mean, yeah, sure. Walker could like technically maybe do something against like Shunt to Lemmercool, and they like die or something. I don't know. You're probably cooked. Wait.
I am probably cooked. Hey Bestie. Hey Bestie. Bestie. Yo. Hold on, Novos. Speak. Speak. I actually like can't believe this Novos kid sometimes. Oh, you're just gonna sneak attack. You can't counter it. Like, I actually can't believe him. That's crazy. All right, drawing my damn card.
Wait.
Strip my
4
needle.
mana, 5, 6 mana, 7 mana with Taz. Yeah, so you're like.
Dude, he just gives up.
That's a sideboard of all
I
time. Jesus
hate
Christ.
Novo so much. I actually hate Novo so much. I can't believe him. That's crazy. He told me just concede. That's crazy. Actually, he didn't say concede. He said you're not gonna be able to use the warping mill. Guess what? I used warping mill and they scooped. That's insane. All right, I'm not gonna sideboard because it's a card board. I'm just gonna remember that I have mobile and I'm gonna play it normally. Holy moly. Alright, Painter Servant. Grafdigger's Cage, does that do anything against their deck?
Here's your
No,
card.
right?
Maybe we should have said just a little bit.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
could have put
it's
some
literally
things
like-
in the sideboard. It is kind of a blank piece of cardboard, but that's fine. The rest of it, it's for card.
Yeah, double natty strip, then do nothing. Attack with a painter for 1.
Yeah,
Bang.
I'm gonna double natty strip them. We're here for psych damage, okay? Needle bang.
No, just a natty needle both games.
Alright, when this land enters scry 1, bang. Limited staple. Oh, we do actually
I think
have
that's
the
good.
affinity count for this. We can play One Ring a turn early.
See if you get the flows run with us. No,
I, in
okay.
fact,
They're
do
wise.
not. Sadly. I can't believe this fucking Novos guy, by the way. This is actually crazy. And strip him again. Play a cage. It does nothing except for Metalcraft.
Play nutrient block. Surely we like top deck grindstone.
Yeah, like every time. Maybe they counterspell my Scarecrow. Holy crap, they actually do, instead of my One Ring. That's crazy.
Wow.
I don't think you're ever supposed to
Successfully
force that
failed.
until, like, the other combo piece shows up.
Yeah, no way.
Wow,
Oh
and now
my
I just
God,
get the
that-
One Ring and draw a million cards. That is, in fact, a nice... Do I have any
Yeah, get
ones I
on
can
that
grab
build.
out of the deck?
You can just untap your ring. Bang.
Oh, right! Yo, Tezzeret is broken! Wait, that's crazy. Bro, that's nuts. Why is Inquisitive Puppet in this list? I needed to, like, read all the cards
good
before I
question.
played it. Like, what does that do? Enter Scry 1. I know it's probably got some interaction with Tezzeret or something. I don't know.
You like make a 1/1. I don't know, it's really weird. You like exile it to make a 1/1 human token.
What does that do?
I
What does
don't know.
it do? There's
Don't ask
definitely a
me.
reason. It's just not here.
Maybe your
It was
sketch of
tech
those,
for
bang.
blocking. Okay, it's advanced tech. It's just above my pay grade. It doesn't make sense to
Yeah.
me, but it makes sense to the masters.
Yeah, we definitely need that. Retrofitter Foundry is not enough blocking.
Yeah, I'm
we
looking
need
at
like
the
multiple different spawn-offs for, and also Hanger Back Walker. It's very important to have like 3 different flavors of jump blocking.
yeah, the card I'm looking at is Inquisitive Puppet. It's in the sideboard. I'm just looking at the deck list. I was thinking about like, or actually it's not in the sideboard. It's in the main deck for Tezzeret. So I'm thinking, oh, what do I search with Tezzeret? Oh, I'm not sure about a third of the cards in this list, but it's very cool. Sure about the One Ring. That's a good card. And then the rest is kind of, yeah. The rest are certainly cards you can put in your deck. I like Retrofitter Foundry. That's the good one of. Alright, my opponent, I think, quit on us. I think they rage quit. Where's
Enough
Novos?
psychic damage.
Hey, Novos. At Novos. How do I at him in chat? At Novos. Can you at people? Plus Novos? Can I reply to this? I don't know how to use YouTube chat.
The only thing I can do is report and block.
Yeah, me too, dude. At Novos. I'll just add him on Discord. Alright, me when I draw a million cards. Hey Novos. Shit deck beats shit player. Wow, has been declared. On, where's my poll? I'm gonna poll. Ban. Permaban, actually. Permaban. Novos. Yes, no. Start poll. Dude, all those loyalty counters. Holy moly.
Because you want to hold their Chromox. Alright, too late.
Yeah, that's fine. You meant to say some card other than Chromox. I assume Grindstone. It's fine. Our opponent disconnected.
Yeah.
Make sure you get your votes in the poll. We're sitting at 64% yes.
Yes, this is very important.
$69%? No, this is Novos. He deserves it. You don't interact with Novos on a daily basis. Every time in Discord, I look at Novos and I say, do I just permaban him? Do I just... You know what? Because if we permaban Novos, think about it. The Show and Tell deck just leaves the format. If the Show and Tell guy can't post, the deck doesn't get improved, and no one ever has to play against Show and Tell again. Think about it.
Yeah, this is how we like moderate. This is
it's like a soft ban
moderate.
list. It's like a ban list. So we're putting Show and Tell on the ban list by getting rid of him, pretty much. Yeah, 1-0 with Painter. All right, we're gonna queue another one. One more game, then I'll hang up the stream. I wasn't expecting to win that. All right, looks like the verdict is in.
Yep.
67% in favor of ban Novos. That's crazy. All right, slash permaban Novos. At Novos 1 2. Oh wait, I did figure out how to add him. What? That's how you add Novos 1 2 3. All right, slash permaban at Novos 1 2 3. Dang. You will never bother us again. All right, what a beautiful hand. Ah, library, perfect. I've actually never seen a better hand.
Wait, you just bottom your turn to One Ring to play library. Winning multi.
Yeah, I want to play library. You're right. That would have been a lot of self-damage, though. I'm playing library. I don't care. We get to tap it next turn. It's fine. Do this hater.
Okay, they got the tech. Bang.
Actually, wait, that's true. I can put Novos in game mode too. It puts him in adventure mode, so he can't interact with anything. That's better than banning him. Hey, look, I drew my combo. And this Muxus guy was, like, hating on me.
Hey, that's unrelated to putting the bottoming into Tomb or not. How much removal is in the Golgari bombs? How much removal do they even play? Like, are they just that next turn? Did we cook them?
I didn't hear you, Muxus. I was distracted.
Okay. How much removal does they play? Do they play? Are they just dead? Looks
The
like they're
Bonds
dead.
deck? Yeah, they might be dead. They might not have it. I mean, they play at least the 4 Fatal Pushes, but that's probably it, actually, in the main deck.
Yeah, it looks like they're dead. Wow. On the board. Watch them have 2 progenitors in the deck and the game is a draw.
Always happens. Dude, we got a Grindstone kill. GG's earlier, I was the Eldrazi player. GG's. Lots of fun games this stream. Alright. Opponent is dead. Let's get him. Wait, this guy
So let us
cooked.
look at their list. We can see if they have
Oh
any...
yeah, we can actually look at it. So
Better
like,
deck.
Inquisitive Puppet, like this is like advanced trickology. Like I guess it's just above my pay grade to like understand this card. It is certainly like one of the includes of all time, as is Walker. Okay.
Yeah, I think we just put the 4th Wandering into the main deck. For real.
Yeah. We
Just,
just put
like,
the One Ring. Like, Grafdigger's Cage
put the
doesn't
One
do
Ring
anything
back.
against them. And we could put the other Portable Hole in the main. I don't think I'm gonna like Carbon Wish for Portable Hole.
And then cut one of the... Yeah.
One of the guys. Don't worry. I believe in blocking with Puppet. Don't worry. Like, it's advanced tech. Like, it's just above our pay grade. Like, I think if we were smarter, we would get it. You're getting black instead of snuff out? Wait, that is true. That's advanced tech. I just clicked on the first color because I thought really quickly and figured it didn't matter. It is very advanced tech. They probably play snuff out. Hey, look at that library opener. Look at my beautiful mana base.
Wait, you get to tap library in turn 1, then play Mox Opal. Bang.
Bang, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely Tetra attack.
Alright, nice white sources to deal with the Deathrite Shaman. We'll get him
I
later.
mean, we have Opal.
Yeah, but I gotta cast like 8 artifacts before I get there. Why do you want the puppet? The intentions of the deck builder are simply above my understanding. I think it's
Yeah,
just for
go
the
ahead.
chump blocking, but like if you tutor it with Tezzeret and it's a chump blocker, double chump blocker,
Yeah.
so like it's
Go at them in the
playable.
Discord.
It's true. I can accept that there are some things that I will just never understand. Do I strip them here, or am I supposed to like Ancient Tomb advance my own game plan? Probably Ancient Tomb. Oh, I could Warping Whale his guy. That's probably better than whatever I was thinking of. Warping Whale.
Yeah, strip mining into Deathrite is like awkward.
Token's not an artifact. It's just like a 1/1 human. It's just one of the cards of all time. It's really just a magic card that you can play.
Yeah, it is a card that is legal and timeless. That's about as much as we know.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I can in
We
fact
can
split
present
mine,
the
though.
combo. Or we can present the combo. And if they have
Yeah, I have
removal, you
2
just play another
painters.
painter.
I do in fact have 2 painters, so yeah, I probably just present the combo like a normal human being. Our card. The A painter. In black to be smart, no snuffing out. And then I will go ahead and I mean I could just play and activate Grindstone next turn. For now, Portable Hold or Cub or something.
I mean, if you play grind. Oh wait, also Mox Opal, so you could
Yeah, I
technically
can play all
Grindstone
of
this
them.
turn.
I'm just off the library if I do it, but like I don't think we need library anymore. Library's done its job.
Yeah, we have those.
Yeah. Fatal
That's
Push, sure.
fine.
That is fine because I have another one.
Bang.
Bang. Bang. Dude, 2-0. It's great. Where's Novos, by the way? Where is he?
Didn't you get a game mode to him?
I did, but I think he's still allowed to speak in game mode 2. He's just not allowed to play. I don't think you could touch the deck list. It's just perfect. The Inquisitive Student does what it does.
Yeah, as soon as you touch the deck list, then like all the problems are like show up and like actually punish you for stuff.
Mm-hmm. Has anyone tinkered with Azorius Tempo? If you hop into the Discord server that I always post everywhere, you can definitely find a thread for it. There are people playing Azorius Tempo with like Philia Riddler. There's more low to the ground versions with like Hydroponics, Mockingbird, energy creatures.
Yeah, don't try to ask Corey for questions regarding cope. It's a bad idea. He will crash out eventually.
You considered cutting Hydroponics Architect for my favorite quirky blue card. If you considered cutting Luris for the following quirky 3-drop one of. Why would you play Luris when you could have Brazen Borrower as an out? Many such questions have been leveraged.
Time for Reddit post.
Yeah, time for that. If we win three in a row, someone make the Reddit post.
Yeah, we gotta go 5-0 though and put the trophy in
Oh,
the,
sure. Dude, if I
screenshot.
5-0, oh my god, trophy. Did MTGO players deserve to suffer just like Novos? Yeah, the second one, Hydro Mockingbird Guide Pride. You can just make like a Discord account in the browser for free. I promise it's not gonna scam you.
Have you considered cutting Amtrapper for flashback cards?
I know you might not have a
I don't
Discord
know.
account, but it's worth just making a free account just to look at it. You don't have to talk in there. You just like view the history of the server.
We rage baited
Wow, Mayday, you
Ruben.
missed like literally everything. So we rage baited Ruben and got him to tilt off. We didn't even rage bait Novos. We just got Novos just raged on his own accord and then like got shown off, and then we had to vote to permaban him, and then we permabanned him.
Fight beside
Dude,
me,
Amped Raptor
brother.
hit a Johnny again. Why does it do that every time? Okay, it's fine.
Oh yeah, that's a visual bug. That's like that's always happens when you log off of arena and then go back. If it's like a week past, then when you queue a game, your rank is still gonna be the same as it was a week ago, even though that's not your real rank. So then even if you win, your rank can technically quote unquote go down because you just the rank was wrong to begin with.
Yeah, that's correct. Arena won't update the rank it shows you until you play. It
Yeah, except
happens to
in the
me all the
profile
time.
screen. In the profile screen, it's actually updated at all times.
Ooh, okay. No. I can play my Inquisitive Puppet for Affinity Count. How's that? It turns on my mobile. Bang. Dude, format has been solved. Scry 1? Do not want that. I want my combo. I guess Inventor's Fair gets me to the combo eventually, but we're dying to energy. Yeah, people
Yeah,
can
it could
pass you
just
while
be-
you're in a match, but like that's never going to happen where your rank goes down from playing a game unless you're literally like in the top 10 and like are tied with somebody on MMR or virtually tied. That is like such a rare case though. Yeah, I could have strip mined them. I was supposed to. I had the thought, but then like somebody, probably Muxus, distracted me, and the thought never finished, and I never played and tapped the strip mine. And they also just made the strip mine this turn, or made the land drop this turn, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Do not target my puppet. Do not target the puppet with the Johnny. I'll be very upset with you if you do that. Alright. Technology. He's a real boy.
Yeah, this is blocking through. Yeah, the tech is insane. Char Aznavour had this in mind when he designed this list. Masterfully.
Yeah. Char was
We just
absolutely
don't
thinking
know.
about that. I can get my painters back with the portable hole.
Yo,
I
if
think
we
I'm
had a One Ring in the
cooked.
sideboard, we could trade it here, but we don't. We bored
We
them.
brought it in this game too. No, it's game
It's
one. New
game one.
player.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we can do that.
Yeah. Actually, we do exactly have enough mana with the mobile. So
Or
I
do you
play
want, just
Karn.
want to Ugin? Can you Ugin?
Yes. If I play my
Yeah,
Ancient
just
Tomb, I can
wait. Yeah,
Ugin.
exile like everything.
Okay. Yeah, that works. Play my Ugin. Exile your Johnny.
I have failed. Preparation
Do I add colorless or do I just gain life? Because I could just play these two.
of every storm.
Yeah, I
Gain
think
life.
you draw a card. Okay, like,
Oh, where's your Fitter Foundry? Bang. That's a good one.
Vital to success. One step in the stratagem.
Oh, I could even do Portable Hole. It's perfect, actually. Oh, it's not colorless. Never mind, XD. You're a 1-3, you block cats. This is masterful deck building. I was also doubting, like, the Ugin as well, but, like, I don't know, it's working. It's partially legacy brain nonsense, but it's the smart kind of legacy brain nonsense.
yeah, the card is really good if you can resolve it. Wait, are you gonna die?
Probably not.
Very close. You
I don't
got a
know.
one.
Bolt mana, we're fine. Alright, we're chill. Alright, everyone calm the fuck down. We're winning this game. Now what?
You can gain
Glory
life with
Vault.
it again. I think you just get the ring out of the sideboard, right? Using mana from Ugin, or do you have the mana for that?
I
Maybe you
can't
don't.
tap my Ancient Tombs, so 3 mana from Ugin. I have 6 mana, 7 mana total only, unfortunately, without tapping
Yeah, it's
Ancient
not
Tombs.
enough.
So I gain 3 and draw a card. Do that. I can tap an Ancient Tomb now. Not that it matters. Fitter Foundry save me. Karn can
Is
get
that?
something else.
Wait, can you mill them out? No, because then they kill you in their upkeep, but that's right. If
Yes,
you if
unfortunately.
you tap to
I think we're just cooked, sadly.
could play Tess, exile Seam Rip, minus Tess get Opal.
Alright, we'll see what Tez can get us. I mean, they'd have to realize that they can do it, right? Hold on.
My purpose is clear. Rule.
I mean, I'm just a little short. I don't think there's anything else that's relevant that we can get here.
You get Opal for more mana, another exile.
True.
So you could like kind of clear the board. No, you can't because you don't have the mana.
Oh, these are also not
Oh
colorless.
right. Oh right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
We die here. It was close.
Yeah. Yeah, very close. Wait, if we make
Ugin
3
for
mana,
mana
we
was
go.
lethal. Actually, yeah, with that exact line we took, was that not lethal if we did Ugin for mana?
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, it was. Crap. Yeah, we miscounted. Oh well. Classic.
Too many cards at once.
Yeah. Too
Yeah.
much stuff going on.
Unfortunately, I don't have 1,000 reps on this deck.
No, we don't. Neither of us do. We're both vibing right about now. Yeah, I thought about Ivory Tower too. Ivory Tower in play on that board would have insane.
Yeah.
It would have went beyond insane. Could also spam colorless stuff. Yeah, if I didn't get the painter back, I might have actually just been able to spam colorless. You're right. Yeah, complicated board state. Leaf painter under seam rip. Yeah, to keep everything colorless. That's true. That might also have been an out. Did I have it dead anyway at the use of death right? I don't think so. Maybe? Probably?
Actually, I don't think there was a target in the graveyards. I think that's why.
Ah. Alright, I'm going to keep this because it has a 1 ring, and that card is good.
Yeah. Sound logic. I agree.
Grindstone could have milled over an instant? That is so true.
Yeah, but you weren't dead last turn, but you would be dead next turn. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta play to your outs if the arena gamer not realizing what's going on.
Yeah, and or just not setting stop. Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna cycle my bobble. Do I have 1 bobble in this deck, in the main deck? No, I have all 4. I should keep drawing them. Yeah, Tomb Ring keep. Very straightforward. Static Prison, you got it. May have your Guided Souls back. I play Pride. Yep, classic. Warping Whale.
Big rips. Draw down.
Not quite.
So close. We have Lance at home.
I can Warping Whale the right creature at the right time. Maybe we can get the Static Prison to pop. They pay here.
Or you could make a token and cast a ring. Depending on how okay you're with them snowballing.
I think I hit Guided Souls here, though. Hit Guided Souls, I get my card back. Assuming they can't make more energy.
I just see an issue with having 3 or 4 drops on a 7 drop and no lands in hand.
No, Lattice isn't on Arena. It's not legal in the format. Otherwise, that would be probably the
combo.
default kill with Channel. Yeah. I was thinking instead of Channel Belcher, you would Channel Lattice. That would be a quite good deck, I think.
Yeah, then you don't have to play all the stupid NPFCs that cost you 6 to 9 life in your channel deck.
Mm-hmm. Alright, this time I might just make the stupid token. I don't know, I have so many draws to make it live. Another Seamer.
So many draws.
Classic.
You have a single.
Alright, you know, we're not beating this board state. It was a good run.
Yeah, the 5-0 dream is over.
5-0 James. Yeah, we could wrap up the stream. That was fun. I mean, this deck is cool. I like the deck construction. I'll maybe look at it and tune it up in a little bit. I played a bit too much Magic Street to think about it right now. There's a lot of cool. I mean, it's like quirky one of Central, this deck, but I do like a lot of the quirky one ofs. A lot of them are pretty interesting.
Yeah, you can tell that it's built by a legacy player. All the one-ups.
Yeah, all the Urza Saga-able one-ofs as well. I know they're for Tezzeret here too, but with Saga, this deck would go crazy. Yeah, imagine this deck with Cloud Post or Saga. Would be insane. But we don't have to imagine it with Library. We have Library. Channel Lattice? Yeah, Channel Lattice doesn't always beat energy unless like you're literally putting the channel on the stack on turn 2, but then still they could have a Guide Pride in play.
Yeah.
Blue or red version? Like... Yeah, I have an old blue version. It's so not updated for Force. Blue Painter is definitely something people should explore now that we have Force and D's in the format. Red Painter though, like, won't work. Like, you think of Red Painter because Legacy, we have none of the Red Painter pieces. Don't have Goblin Welder. Don't have Pyroblast. No real reason to play red, I think.
No Spirit Guide.
Yeah, no Elemental Blasts.
Yeah, it's all fake reasons to play red.
Yeah. all the reasons are fake, sadly. Blue, though, blue we have the support for if you want to build blue painter. Or you could just do like a really cool version like this. Blue black
Yeah, I've
painter
thought
with
about.
dark red is something you wanted to try. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I thought about Painter right when Painter was released, and I was like, I put it together, and then like, why am I not playing Muxus deck?
Yeah,
I just had no
exactly.
good reason.
Yeah, there's a better A plus B in black, and that's into reanimate. Like, why are we playing painter in that color? Like the point of painter is so that like blue and red get like in color combos to do a 2-card kill. Yeah, this deck could be playing Hamlet too. Maybe this should just be Hamlets on
Yeah,
the Rumble side. I mean, we're playing our own libraries and strips, but I guess you could still Hamlet them depending on board state.
yeah. I don't know if this deck should really play strips though.
Yeah, probably not.
I
It's
mean,
worse at playing
Rumble
with
Arena
strip
probably
mine.
goes low before it,
Yeah,
but
maybe
it
you could.
doesn't
Yeah,
need to play
I don't
strips.
know. Yeah, and I feel like the sideboard should not be 15 card slots. I feel like this deck could be improved a lot if you just like made some quick changes like that. Like that's what
Yeah,
makes me have hope because every time I see a painter list, it's just like a legacy player who just threw some shit at the wall, and like it's kind of close. I feel like if we had a bunch of people work on this for a week, it could go somewhere. Maybe blue painter is probably better, but there's got to be some painter list out there. Yeah, strip
yeah.
is
All the
free
like,
when you're a colorless deck and you're just playing it for mana sources. Because like what? You cut the 4 strips to do what? Add like 4 basic planes? It's not doing anything.
no, the play Hamlets. Like, I
Yeah, and you
mean,
play Hamlet,
you'd
sure.
cut the like the more evolved and the Rumble Arenas first, but like it's very cuttable if you have a better utility land to play. But yes, I wouldn't cut it for like basic planes.
Right. I think I'm gonna
Yeah.
actually wrap up the stream. I'm yawning, getting tired. 4 hours, Jesus! Just played all day.
Yeah.
I didn't think I would stream that
Usually it's
long.
midnight.
Yeah, you need to go to bed. Everyone else in Europe needs
Yeah,
to go to bed. I need to go make dinner. So thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you Muxus especially for hanging out on call for 4 hours. It was lots of fun playing some Necro decks
yeah,
together.
my pleasure. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'd be down to do this again sometime.
Oh yeah, totally. All right, bye everyone. Bye Muxus.
Yeah, see you.